Hello? 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 Meow? It is Helga and Topper. Topper is here. Hello, Had. Hello, Jintai. Hello. I am allowing Topper the privilege of room today. We'll see how she acts. She's already acting up though. Hello, Chip. Hello. Space. The laggiest frontier. I don't know how well this game is gonna run. We'll see. Hello. Hello, Topper. Everyone says hello to you. Everyone loves you. Yeah, we all love you. Yeah. How are you guys today? Topper's telling you guys all about herself. How are you all today? Meow meow. Oh yeah, let me post this in the Discord. Go live alerts. We are playing a scary space horror game. Wait, no, this links the live chat. Hold up. I'm linking this wrong. Wait. There might be double audio for a moment. Good morning, Rad. Good morning. Well, good day, Muso819. New game, same Topper. Yeah, I'm giving her a little chance. Today. We'll see. We'll see if she quiets down. I kind of doubt it. I strongly doubt it, but we'll see. I might have to take a little break to kick her out. We'll see. She already pooped in her box downstairs today, so should be good. You're conscious today? Wow, that's better than unconscious. Hopefully you view it that way. You're good. Work was long, but it's cool. Hope your day was cool. Yeah, my day was pretty lazy. I cleaned and exercised and read House of Leaves, and now I'm gonna eat some cottage cheese with raspberries and play a scary game. So I guess it's going pretty well. It could be worse. I could be dead. I could be unconscious. Like permanently unconscious. I like being unconscious when I'm sleeping, when I'm dreaming. I like to dream, but yeah, you don't want to be permanently unconscious. That's where the issue lies. Hello, Fox. Happy day. Check phone. Thursday. Happy Thursday, January 29th. Wow, it's almost February. A whole week has passed us, as well as a whole month of 2026. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, Scraps. Gonna be a little late, but dropping in to say hello. Thank you for saying hello. I love that picture of Cogs, well, you posted in the animal channel in the Discord. I did not comment on it, but he's very cute and stout and looks astute. He looks like he's very smart today. Hello, VTuber shit posting. Look, I don't know why some people refer to my name without the H, but why are you doing it now? Why are you doing it now? Wow, sorry. Every time there's no borderless windowed mode, so every time I go to my other tab, it's going to freeze the game. So we'll just have to try not to do that. Because it tickles you? Wow. Some languages have silent H. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. That's what I figured the reasoning behind Elga was. What? Oh, she wants my cottage cheese. Let me give her some on her plate. I'm gonna give you some. I'm sharing. Yeah. Here you go. Okay, I had to share. Hello, Hanley. Borderless windowed, my beloved. Yeah, there's not really a borderless windowed mode. The launch options are actually like not in the main game. There's a separate launcher for the settings that you can launch through Steam. Why'd the music stop? Uh-oh. Oh no, the manual also has to be read through the browser. Oh god. No, I accidentally updated Firefox. Why the hell did the music stop? Yeah, this game seems a little bit janky. Unfortunately. But it should be okay. Yeah, there's a 36-page manual. Oh god, I should have read this. Oh no. Has anyone played this game? Huh. Okay, now the music stopped. Let me just exit it. Oh no, it's loading the game. Oh, the music's back. Okay, I don't really know why, but mysterious game. Voices of the Void is jank, so it tracks. Yeah, it does. Hey Jay Irvin, you've played this game? Okay, you might have to be our master of gaming today, because this has a 36-page manual. let's read the manual. And maybe you guys will be better at remembering it than me, because I'm pretty bad at remembering stuff from manuals. Let me see. Firefox should... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Time for a nice 36-page manual that has to be launched through the browser. Oh god. The last game I dropped had like an 80-page manual, so hopefully this one's a little more simple. You fell asleep on the last stream, but it was so cozy. Yeah, the Factorio music is so nice. And the little occasional clicking, and the fact that I don't yap crazily because I'm thinking, I'm concentrating. My brain power in Factorio is always taken up by the thoughts of transport belts and whatnot. What? You ate all your cottage cheese? Oh my god, she ate all her cottage cheese already. Okay, you know, I need this. You have cat food. This is all I have. I'm gonna give you some. Here. She is taking my only food. She is taking my only food. Yeah, take it. It's for you. Helga's next reading on this channel is just reading this manual in full. I guess it would be nice for people that want to play this game but don't want to read a 30-page manual. It seems like a lot of the manual has lore, but we'll see. Let me eat some of this cottage cheese. This is Topper, not Squash, and she is not hungry. She is eating her like third meal of the day, which I guess it's about time for it. She eats breakfast, lunch, and dinner like a fancy little cat. Okay. The game manual and operations guide. The text is so small. Congratulations, new owner of a Star Chaser 2. Here at Exeter Shipyards, we listened to what made the original Star Chaser the best reviewed hull in the 25-meter class. Oh god, not a footnote. I'm being House of Leaves triggered. Voted 2 times best in class by Space Life. Huh, I wonder if Exeter Shipyards owns this magazine Space Life. Why is that footnote there? Meow! Meow! Blah 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 blah. And we have carefully built on those strings to craft a worthy successor to a timeless classic. We believe the Star Chaser 2 will revolutionize the 35-meter class, just as the Star Chaser back in its day redefined customer expectations of what a 25-meter hull could do. Versatility is the hallmark of the Star Chaser 2. I can't fucking read. Even if they don't own it, those kind of awards are meaningless anyway. What are you saying? That the game awards are meaningless? That they're all paid off? They're all paid to Jeff? What are you saying? I'm petting you. Redefined expectations in a good or a bad way? Probably a bad way, because there's a number 2 now, so the number 1 probably had issues. The game awards are all rigged. You would never suggest such a thing? Did someone perhaps pay Jeff to promote High Guard? Paid by the French this year? Yeah, that was lame as hell. But normies love Claire Obscure. Baby's first JRPG. So maybe it's not rigged, but I kind of doubt it. So I am eating and reading. I just worked out, so I'm trying to get a crumb of protein in my body. I'm eating some cottage cheese. Jeff is never living this one down. Honestly, Jeff will never be respected when he promotes a game again. People are gonna be like, Jeff, please don't promote my game, actually. Please don't, Jeff. People aren't gonna play it, Jeff. You had a kick stream last Saturday. And you had to make polls of your New Vegas playthrough because of how many people kept pointing you in different directions. I would just ignore the backseating and just play the game. And like maybe every 5 minutes, look at chat and read one message. Because it's if you listen to everyone's backseating, it's gonna make you hate the game. And you're not gonna want to play New Vegas on stream anymore. And you're also probably not gonna want to stream at all anymore. From what I've experienced with backseating. So I would just like play the game and read a message every 5 minutes. And maybe just read, like if you don't know these people, if they're just randos, maybe just read like a different person's message every 5 minutes. So they feel like they're being heard. Because if you don't know them personally, they're just being bossy. They're not trying to help you. They're just being bossy. Hello, Mr. Blue. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good day. What's the matter? No matter. I am just eating, and we're reading the 36-page manual for this game. Let me actually put that in text form. Page manual. Oh, wait. Reading, oh, text so big. Reading the 36-page manual for this game. Let me add a fun little border to the text so it can be seen. Outline color, black. New Vegas, people have strong opinions on the faction. People have like strong opinions on the builds as well. And that kind of ruins the game. I watched one VTuber, she plays New Vegas, and if someone tries to tell her how to play, she's just like, no thanks, I'm gonna do the fisticuffs build like I said I would, right? Yeah, you can't let them, like VTuber shitposting said, you can't let them walk all over you, because new chatters are gonna come in and think that is okay to do. And you'll have like a community you do not like, I think. In my opinion, I think it might be harder at the beginning because you might not have a lot of people watching, but you will have good people watching who actually want to watch you play the game and not just boss you around. Yeah, and it's gonna ruin... Oh, hello, Bran. Hello. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. I'm like eating and talking. Hello, Bran. I hope you're having a good Thursday today. Hello, hello. You like us, though? Yes, I like you guys. If I don't like you, I will ignore your messages and ban you. And your name will be Fat Chicken. Or John YouTube. A VTuber uses tips as a challenge. Doing the thing without the action suggested. Uses tips as a challenge. Yeah, you could take tips, but like don't let people tell you how to do your build, because you're just gonna be constantly changing what you're doing like every 2 minutes, and it's gonna make new viewers who just want to watch someone play New Vegas not stay, because you're catering to like backseaters instead of catering to people who just want to watch New Vegas. But I don't know what it's like on Kick. I haven't really heard good things about it, so maybe it's like different there. It was hard because I didn't want to kick anyone. Yeah, it's hard because you don't want to kick people at first when you're like starting out, because I mean you wouldn't have anyone, but I think it's okay. I think you'll still grow even if you kick irritating people at first. You'll just grow slower, but the people that you grow with will like you for you and not just like you because you listen to them like a little dog. Yeah, the poll idea could be fun though, but the poll idea is probably the only way to like engage with backseating in a healthy way, I think. So that's a good idea. You could be like, hey, let's do a poll on what I should do next. That's probably like a healthy way to engage with backseating. Like I could do that in Factorio, like, hey, should we... Well, not really. I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna do what I want to do in Factorio at this point. Because it makes the game not fun when you're constantly listening to like 20 people all telling you to do different things. I don't hate any of you guys. Oh my god, I don't hate anyone at all. I don't hate. I get annoyed. But I don't hate someone who comes into my chat and they're like rude. I don't hate you. You're just annoying me. I don't hate people. Oh my god. Read woman? Okay, I don't hate that guy either because that guy's a kid. But yeah, I don't have to engage with people that annoy me. It's not required. I've never hated anyone, guys. I find some, like, maybe fucking, I don't know, Hitler, he sucks. But, like, someone I know personally, they'll annoy me, but I don't hate. Yeah, choice-driven RPGs might work better for polls. Kick is good, but too many streamers that harass people. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Kick. Like, they have shitty people on the platform that like give it a bad name. Shitty streamers. What am I eating? Cottage cheese. I am getting a crumb of protein after working out. Getting a little bit of protein. I have cottage cheese and some pecans as well. Come see my topper. Come see my topper. What? She just wants love. She wants love. It worked with polls. The vote favored you to join Mr. House. Yeah, I think it could work with factions for sure. Polls could work with Fallout more. Like, should I kill Caesar? Yes or no? Should I use power... I forget what they're called. Power gloves? Power fists? Power... The things that fucking punch really hard. The funny things. I mean, the answer to that is always yes. No, like, not the armor, the fists. You can steal them from Caesar's Legion. A lot of people do that in the beginning of the run. You tried Kick for a few weeks, 8 hours a day. I think one person showed up for half an hour one time. No clue how people get traction there. Yeah, I have no idea. By being insane? I don't know. I think Twitch is probably the best for streaming, but I don't know. Because Twitch has raids. So like, when I streamed on Twitch, I got raided by like a guy who raided me with like 150 people. And I had 8 people before, so I think I like quit streaming after that. Because I think I was like 20 and I was like, oh my god, I'm horrified. So I basically stopped streaming until like last year. Because I got too scared. I think I was just like very young and introverted and it scared me. The Power Fist, yeah, the Power Fist. You have 45 people watching? Oh, that seems pretty good. Well, yeah, do the polls then. Do the polls if it's working for you. I'm not like a streaming expert, obviously. I just started, but there's like, everyone has their own opinions. Now, I don't know what I was playing that they rated me for. I think I was just playing Dark Souls. I'm not sure. I don't remember, but I got really scared. I was pretty young. Twitch got a little traction there, but YouTube was always better. I like streaming on YouTube. It's more like chill and less kids, I think, like more adults. And I don't know. I don't like the Twitch, like all the pop-ups and stuff. I mean, a lot of people do, but I don't know. They kind of give me a headache. What? Come see. YouTube has less ads. Yeah, the Twitch ads are crazy. Like, not only do you have to have Twitch Premium, but you also have to subscribe to the streamer to get rid of the ads. That's so much money. Bezos acquired Twitch? Oh. I feel like I forgot that, but that makes sense. Because you get Twitch benefits with Amazon Prime, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think, like I talked about this on Twitch, I feel like it's kind of a scam to get affiliate on Twitch, because then Twitch wants you to put ads, but who the heck is gonna watch a small streamer that they don't know if they have to watch like 5 minutes of ads before? I don't know. It seems like kind of a scam affiliate. The problem with Twitch is they're having a lot of porn. Yeah. But there's still like wholesome people on it, I'm sure. I watch some VTubers occasionally, but it's just hard because of all the ads. So I like when VTubers dual stream to YouTube as well. But that's very like computer intensive. That's why I don't do Twitch and YouTube. I think my computer would blow up. Okay, I finished eating. You had to boot one person because they bashed me a lot on build and called you a tingleberry eater? Like a shit eater? That's really rude. Yeah. Yeah, they deserve the ban for sure. That is crazy rude. How's the food? You know, edible. I'm mostly just eating it for sustenance. I like cottage cheese, but only because it's healthy. And it doesn't hurt my stomach. But, you know, I'd rather have a spicy chicken sandwich from Popeyes, but then I would be fucked up the whole stream. Okay, let me grab my jacket. It's across my room. Topper finally chilled out. She's on her heating pad now. Yeah, don't let people be rude to you. I think I only banned someone who... I banned some guy that just came in here and said, like, hello trans, and then I banned some guy that called me a bitch, and then I banned some kid that kept spamming, and... I think that's it. You were gonna get curry later? You were watching a video about Japanese curry shop. Ooh, are you gonna get Japanese curry? Really, really good curry. I mean, it's so different, but there's a Thai curry place near me, and it's so good. It's so good. It's a little different than Japanese curry though. It's like thinner and much spicier with a lot more vegetables. I prefer Japanese curry, but there's I've never tried it at any of the restaurants near me. I always just make it homemade. Thai curry is amazing. It is. It's so good. Is it green Thai curry? It was yellow. It was yellow. It's so good. I've told you guys this before, but I used to have this awesome Thai neighbor who would make me like authentic Thai food. I miss her so much. The food was so good. The food was so good. I've never had such delicious spiciness. So good. Hello, Sword. You never read the manual, but it does help. Yeah, I'm about to read it. It seems important. It seems important. And I feel like this will make the play experience less painful to witness if I read the instructions first. And I'm not just like, what do I do? Does anyone know what to do? What do I do? There's a boba place I got frequently that has Thai curry. It's really good. Today's probably gonna be Japanese. Oh, that's like, you're living luxuriously. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I suppose I could go get my own, but I don't want to drive like an hour. I don't want to drive an hour. Ooh, pho. The Thai place also has pho that is so good. So spicy. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'd be such an unhealthy person if I wasn't so lazy, because the only thing that stops me from getting takeout is laziness. I don't want to drive. You were able to jump in and play, but I get it. Go off and read. Yeah, I'm gonna read just for my sanity, and also it has lore, so that's pretty cool. They're only like 15 minutes away. Yeah, all the good restaurants for me are pretty far out. It involves taking the highway, and people act crazy on the highway at this time of day when they're getting off of work, especially like right now. So no thank you. No thank you. We have our own curry called kare kare, but it is only rare occasion. Where are you from, Mr. Blue? Are you in the Philippines or Indonesia? I need to consult my Excel spreadsheet of chatter information. I do not have one of those. That would be a little odd, but I guess people keep... I mean, people don't keep Excel spreadsheets on, like, friends, but I guess they keep them on, like, clients, but I don't want to view you guys as clients. That would be weird. I'm just gonna use my brain memory. I'm just gonna use my long-term memory. Kare kare is Philippines? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never had much Filipino food. I've always heard very good things about it. I would love to travel there. How much is the dollar worth in the Philippines? Is that a potential vacation at some point for me? I would just like do nothing but eat food, probably. Lacking on them KGB skills. I have KGB skills in my heart. They're in my head. I have the memory that a KGB agent needs an Excel spreadsheet. I only need my body and my brain. My brain, which is my body. That sounded weird though, but I only need my brain. I'm so happy to play. I'm so excited. I'm in a good mood today. I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good today. It's looking up for me. Why? I don't know. The weather's cold, the weather's nice, I exercised, I ate well today. You'll be back, Sword? Gotta do your schoolwork? Yeah, do your schoolwork. Good luck. Get it done. We will be here. Still playing this game for a few hours. Good luck, good luck. It's 60 Philippines. I don't know what PHP is, but I'm gonna assume that's like the Philippine dollar. It's 60 to 1 USD. That sounds like a lot. You work with a lot of Filipinas can confirm their food is good. I don't know if I've ever had a friend from the Philippines. I don't think so, strangely. No, a lot of people from Asian countries around here are Vietnamese, usually. You had someone, oh, you're talking about your kick chat, Jay Irvin. You had someone say, wow, you have no mods. I reply, I'm the mod. I feel some take advantage of that. Yeah, don't let people know you have no mods. maybe don't tell them that. They might take advantage of you. Maybe don't tell them that. They might take advantage of you. I'm my mod, but I'm, you know, it's just about, I think some people like to have a mod because they feel like they're being mean when they have to ban someone, and the mods, you know, don't feel mean about it because it's their job. But I don't know, I'm kind of worried about having mods because I feel like it's a weird power dynamic. What if the mod just like gets a personal vendetta for another chatter? But like they didn't do anything wrong. I feel like it would just cause drama. And I'm not like big enough to, I can read all my messages, right? Like no one's gonna come in here and just like spam slurs. I could just read it and ban them real quick. But yeah, I guess mods are good if you're pretty big. If you're pretty big. Sorry for typos you're working. Oh, that's okay. Then you take their modness away. Yeah, I feel like it kind of sucks because having mods takes away a lot of the fun of streaming because you gotta be like strict with them. You gotta be like a boss. You gotta be like, hey guys, you can't do that. But I guess that just comes with streaming. There's some like not fun stuff. If people act up, you have to be like, hey, you can't act up. Don't do that. You're making everyone uncomfortable. Everyone's trying to have fun here. Okay, let us read the manual. You had a problem once, someone kept making you account, so I modded every other person in chat. Oh, okay. That's craziness. That's like actual harassment. Wow. People have no lives, man. That's a crazy thing to do. You could be having fun, but instead you choose to harass. You're a bad guy. Why would you do that? Let us. I feel like if everyone is a mod though, won't like a new person come in and be like, what the fuck? Why is everyone a mod? But I guess you could just explain the situation then. Okie dokie. Let's start from the top. Congratulations, new owner of a Star Chaser 2. Here at Exeter Shipyards, we listened to what made the original Star Chaser the best reviewed hull in the 25-meter class, and we have carefully built on those strengths to craft a worthy successor to a timeless classic. We believe the Star Chaser 2 will revolutionize the 35-meter class, just as the Star Chaser back in its day redefined customer expectations of what a 25-meter hull could do. Wow, 10 more meters. Versatility is the hallmark of the Star Chaser 2. The roomy helm can serve a bridge crew of up to 7, yet with optional automated astrogation, docking assistance features, and our famous systems integration, the pilot workload is low enough to allow for effective solo operations. Okay, so they don't want to pay more people. That's what this is telling me. If you are like, oh no, we only need one pilot, actually, it sounds like you just don't want to pay more people. That's what it sounds like. The modular floor plan allows a Star Chaser 2 to be fitted out for an amazing variety of roles. From luxury day tripping pleasure cruiser through executive VIP transport. What? Oh, this is all the things the Star Chaser 2 can do. Okay. So it can be a pleasure cruiser, a private jet, a VIP transport, or a small volume cargo freighter, or surface to orbit shuttle taxi, medical ambulance to live aboard home. The possibilities are almost endless. So this is just like it sounds like a car advertisement. Hello Nushi, hello Orion. How are you? 10 extra meters is a lot of space. Yeah, I guess I'm not thinking in European language. Meters are pretty big, huh? Meters are what? 3 feet? 3 feet to 1 meter? Optional seating packages can accommodate up to 26 for regional passenger service. Or install the optional ER fuel and life support tanks and make journeys into the deep reaches with confidence. A meter's 3.3 feet? Yeah, it's pretty big. 3.3 feet. That's like half a person. Yeah, that's pretty big. Half a tall person. A really tall person. The result is a ship that can grow with your operations, be tailored to fit your specific needs, and looks like 1,000,000 credits while doing it. Oh, we have global currency in this world. We have credits. Thank you for choosing Star Chaser 2. With a small quantity of routine maintenance, it will provide you decades of service. Welcome to our growing family of owners and operators. Oh, we're not a business, we're a family. Yay! There's a quote. Don't panic until you are out of comms range, out of Delta V, and out of ideas. Traditional saying. Okay. Yeah, this is basically gonna be the audiobook reading, guys. This is the long-awaited audiobook reading. Introduction. It all begins with you alone on your ship, in orbit around a previously undiscovered alien planet. The planet bears evidence of a long-dead alien civilization. The ruins of ancient derelict structures emerge from the windswept surface. Remains of machinery lie ahead. Lie dead. Are dormant. Oh, this is Earth, isn't it? Are we on like dead Earth? Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe we're on nuked Earth. It says the planet is far too radioactive. Oh yeah, maybe we're like on Earth after World War III, but it's been like 1,000 years, so no one remembers Earth. The planet is far too radioactive for you to land on or get any closer to. The conditions on the surface would kill you in seconds. Fortunately, you have a remote control rover drone on board, which you can send down to the surface to explore. The hostile radiation environment produces heavy radio frequency interference. At this distance, you can barely punch your communications signal through the storm of static that surrounds the planet in order to operate the rover. And even at this distance, you are exposing yourself to a potentially lethal dose of radiation just to do it. Clearly, there is no time to waste. Are we dead? We're alive, but I think we can die from radiation. I'm gonna assume there's like a radiation bar we have to manage. Your surface rover has the ability to retrieve samples and return them to the ship. The science lab aboard your ship can analyze these samples. Ooh, okay, so we're finding like anomalous stuff, anomalous objects, and bringing it back. So it's a little bit Stalker core. This is Stalker-esque, right? We're going to like a mysterious location and taking back objects and trying to figure out what they are. Some objects you find may be adapted for use onto the rover. The rover garage aboard your ship is capable of doing that. Okay, so we grab objects with our rover on the surface, we take them to the science lab, and then we go to the rover garage and equip it. You have the first opportunity to scavenge alien relics. and unseen technological treasures from this planet, or perhaps just to die trying. Good luck. Meow! I'm not 3.3 feet tall. I'm 6.6 feet tall. We're in the game manual. Yeah, we're in the 36-page game manual. Nothing like having to learn basically a new language to play a game. This is what we like here. This is for the Factorio players out there. Scavenger's SV4 is a somewhat roguelike game. Somewhat roguelike? What? The details of your character, the story of how you came to be here, the geography of the planet, the alien ruins, I'm petting you, the technologies within, and the dark secrets you may find are all freshly generated each time you begin a new game. No two experiences will be exactly alike. Therefore, you cannot see all there is to see in a single playthrough, no matter how skilled you may be. Say hi to Topper for you. Topper, Hellgang says hello. She does. She says she doesn't give a shit. She says I'm evil. I don't care. I hate everyone. You're charring eggplant right now for an eggplant omelet. Ooh, that sounds really good. Man, like I said, I fucking love vegetables, but they go bad so fast. Bullshit ass American vegetables. Oh no, she's on the desk. Scavenger also features permadeath. Some of your attempts may certainly end in tragedy. You may save your game and exit at any time to resume playing that game at a future date. I'm hugging her. But the save system is not intended to allow you to easily load a previous save to sidestep the misfortune that may befall you. Hello, cat a dog. Yeah, we're learning to read today. I'm teaching the Hellgang how to read today, and Topper. Oh, Topper. You know I love you, Topper. But you gotta be good, Topper. You gotta be good, Topper. Topper. Hello, MFW. Hello, Radicus Kingus. You hate learning? Too bad. Put on your frickin' glasses and your Neuralink. We're learning today. Ow! You bastard! She scratched me. Why is everyone green? We have memberships now, Raticus. And you can do fun little emotes with them. Yay. What a privilege. Brah, brah, brah. You can always try again with a new explorer and a new planet. The high score table will record the stories of your previous attempts. Just click on a score to see the corresponding epilogue from that game. Each new game takes place in a new universe. Yes, where the events of the prior game never happened. Each one is a separate exploration of what might be. Ooh, the multiverse. You call eggplant omelet tortang talong. Man, it's Tagalog in the Philippines, right? Sometimes I accidentally come across a post that's in Tagalog, and I don't know if all Tagalog is like this, but it's like half English text, half Tagalog, and it makes me feel like I forgot how to read, because I'm like, what are half of these words? Perchance once you're not poor. I wish I could probably gift some, but there's no guarantee I can give it to you, which is fucked up. Can we watch the movie instead of reading manual? No? Movies are not as good for learning as text. Come on now. Okay guys, here's a warning. Everyone make sure you have your adult diapers on. Scavenger is intended for adult audiences. The game contains profanity and disturbing content. Terrible— No! That's not Radicus! Thank you for the gift, J. Irvin. Who is Drastic Fern? I've never even seen them chat ever. Oh, you know what I think it is, Radicus? Probably has to have gift memberships turned on. Yeah. They might need to be on. Yeah. Cause Noyo couldn't get one cause they didn't have the memberships turned on. You make tutorials and video is a way better medium for learning. I mean, it depends. I prefer text cause I zone out when I watch a video. Except for video art tutorials. I prefer video art tutorials, but I like learning through text. It depends on the person. It depends on the person. Oh, Bran, you have the answer. Tanglish is Tagalog and English mix. English is like Philippines' second language, so it's very common to speak, but the language in one sentence. Okay, yeah, the Tanglish, that's what I'm seeing. So it's like Spanglish, which doesn't really exist. I've never heard someone speak Spanglish except like Dora the Explorer. My dad speaks Spanish and English, like he's fluent in both, but he only curses in Spanish usually when he's speaking English, or unless he forgets the word. Japanglish? Yeah, I wonder if Japanglish is common. I hear Japanese people say like, oh my god, like fuck, like curse in English a lot, but I don't know if it's for funnies or if they actually do that without trying to be funny. I can show you a game tutorial I make sometimes. I'll make a believer out of you. I zone out when I watch videos. If it's a tutorial, I can't focus. I have to read it. You can't turn it on from the app and now you owe Irvin a life debt. No, it's okay. It's okay. You'll win the gacha eventually, Radicus. Similar things happen with posts in Hindi. You start understanding it and it launches into another language. Yeah, sometimes when I'm really tired, I get like anxious when I come across the Tanglish because it just looks, it's not gibberish, but it looks like gibberish to me. I think it's like the lack of vowels in Tagalog that looks so strange to my English speaking eyes, English reading eyes. But like I'm like, oh my god, did I forget how to read? Am I having a stroke? Because I like lost the ability to read once. It wasn't from a stroke, but it was from something similar. So I'm like have PTSD about that. So I get like a panic attack sometimes when I see Tanglish. If you guys ever want to give me a panic attack. Some loanwords are just English or other language words with a Japanese accent. Yeah, that's true. A lot of katakana is well, all katakana is borrowed words, or they use katakana to emphasize a Japanese word in a lot of text. Like terebi is TV, terebi is television, TV. Oh my god, what the fuck are my neighbors like banging on every night? What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. They do it every night. They're just like, it just sounds like banging on the wall and not in like a rhythmic way. It's weird. You'll find my Discord when I get home and post your tutorial. I will watch your tutorial. And I bet it's good. But I zone out when I watch them. It happens. Hello, Arcbite. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Can only read English. I can only read Toplish. Can only read Toplish. Okay. How to play. WASD. We look around with the mouse, blah blah blah. When I'm in orbit, you are in free fall and thus floating in 0G microgravity. Use ENC to move yourself up and down. It's a touch disorienting at first, but that's space flight for you. You can interact with door buttons and with terminals. By default, these objects will glow slightly when moused over within arm's reach, and the crosshair at the center of the screen will change from a red X into a green plus to indicate that they can be used. Alright, green plus good. Green plus good. Why not Simlish? Simlish? Like Sims English? Like I don't know if that's Simlish. That sounds kind of like Animal Crossing. That's like Animal Crossing. I don't know what the filter is on Animal Crossing audio, but it does sound like words. It just sounds like they're speaking backwards sometimes. Meow meow economy crisis. Meow meow, how's your toplish? Bad. Topper doesn't know about the economy. She refuses to vote. She says there's no point to it. Actually, there is no reference frame in space, so you can't move up and down. Look here, VTuber shitposting. There is a reference point because we're inside of a ship. So there's a ceiling and a floor. So it's a false reference point, but it is a reference point. You look here, you come at me with that nerd emoji, I'll get you. Shame, shame. You think I don't know about space? You think I haven't been there? I haven't, but I read about it a lot. You'd argue Simlish and Animal Crossing speak are basically the same. Simlish is like more gibberish. Animal Crossing speech, if you really listen, you can hear words in there. They're just like sped up and played backwards. I'm not positive. It's weird. You sound like a Splatoon character. Okay, yeah, Splatoon characters also speak in like an Animal Crossing-ish, Simlish type language. Blah blah. Should I even read all this? This seems boring. Use the left mouse button to use things and the right mouse button to stop using them. Press escape to pull up the in-game menu. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. There are 9 terminals aboard your ship, located 1 per room. Each one has different functions. There is a list on page 6 showing what the terminals do. Okay, 9 terminals on the ship. Each one does something different. And page 6 shows what they do. Okay, maybe we should look at page 6. When you interact with a terminal, you will see a cursor appear on the terminal screen. Use your mouse to move this cursor and click on buttons. Yes, that seems very basic. What do I think of Tom Nook? He's cute. And without him, there would be no game loop. I think. Why new Pokemon games don't have voice actors, but in Zelda they do? I guess because no one's ever talked in any Pokemon games. But they make noises in old Zelda games. Like they grunt and whatnot. But Pokemon has always had no human voices except the Pokemon voices. Maybe humans can't speak in the Pokemon world. Maybe all the texts we read in Pokemon games are human beings communicating telepathically. And that text is just what's appearing inside of your head. Maybe Pokemon are the only ones who have a spoken language. Or maybe it just sounds like the Pokemon are speaking gibberish because human beings in the Pokemon world can't understand what they're saying. Ever think about that? Maybe human beings in the Pokemon world don't have language and they just communicate telepathically with like feelings, and the text you're reading on the screen is just interpreted for us, the player. But there's no such thing as language for humans in the Pokeverse. This makes sense. This is just the theory, just a Helga theory. I should have a new video series called Helga Theories, but they're like as schizophrenic as possible. Language is simple to make and hard to learn. Whoa, don't you ever say that to the Con Lang community. They will kill your ass. They will kill your ass. Their passion is very difficult. When do we get the Helga Theory video? You know what? I'll just clip. I'll have my script ready and I'll live stream them to you guys, and then I'll just edit it. 2 birds, 1 stone. But it's just a theory. I should do Austin style videos on nerd shit. What is Austin style videos? I don't know, like, what is the format of a video essay? Do you just literally write an essay and then read it out loud? I don't know. Because I'm mostly just a rambler. I'm not really an organizer. I'm not really a thought organizer. Any Austin. His name is Any Austin? Are you just talking about, like, any guy named Austin? Do guys named Austin make video essays? Pokemon keep taking humanish forms. Maybe they replaced humanity and no one can tell. Ooh, maybe they're slowly trying to replace humanity. That's why they evolved to take more human forms. Ooh, maybe that's the plan. I could see that. I could see that. I'm like a grade A school essay bullshitter. I make up the bullshittiest bullshit and get good grades. So I think I could be pretty good at video essays since they're all just bullshit opinions under the guise of fact. I could do it. I'm a sloppy thinker. I don't even organize my thoughts. No, I don't. Whatever comes into my head, I just say it. It's a big problem. It's why I'm really thankful I'm not having bad thoughts, you know? I'm thankful I'm not racist, right? Bad shit would come out. I'm only racist against cats. I kind of hate them now. Can a ditto people? Yeah, I think a ditto did do that in the Pokemon series. I think a ditto can ditto people and impersonate a person to the point where other people believe it's a real human. I think if the ditto passes the Turing test. Not that ditto is a robot, but you know, same principle. So, something to think about. You could fuck a ditto. Delphox does look like a human witch. Yeah, Delphox is cute. Some Pokemon were literally human at some point, and in the past, human married Pokemon. Well, some Pokemon are intelligent. I guess it's like a mutation. I mean, all Pokemon are intelligent. Like, Ash's Pikachu is intelligent. It just can't speak English. But, like, Ash understands it, and Pikachu seems to always understand what is going on. Pikachu is just, like, kind of bitchy. Ditto is weird because the whole face thing, there was none originally a defective Ditto. What? Oh, like when Ditto's face, the faces are always like not quite human, and that's how you can tell it's a Ditto. So Dittos are kind of like skinwalkers, because the thing about skinwalkers and doppelgangers is there's always something like slightly off. Dittos are cryptids. I'm scared of Dittos. Maybe Pokemon are demons, maybe. I'm kind of a sucker for, like, what if Pokemon was actually really dark? Like, theories? I don't know. Like, I grew up with Pokemon, so, like, I loved Pokemon. I mean, a lot of kids loved Pokemon, but I was one of those kids, I don't know if this is a common kid thing, but if I missed a Pokemon episode, for whatever reason, I would cry, because I would be like, I didn't get to see Pikachu. I need to see what Pikachu's doing this week. I would freaking cry about it. Some real Pokédex entries are actually dark as hell. Oh yeah. Like a lot of the ghost Pokemon are pretty fucked up. They're always like the souls of dead children or stuff. But that's like mostly based off of Japanese yokai. And a lot of yokai have pretty dark lore. So maybe it's like fucked up for us, like non-Japanese people, but maybe a Japanese person will read a ghost Pokemon's lore and be like, oh, I know that from yokais. Because like a lot of the American lore is fucked up, but we don't think anything of it. Like shit from the Bible, and the Tooth Fairy's kind of a little freak. He's kind of weird. You know. Santa's kind of weird. Excuse me. You're more of a Digimon fan? I tried to get into Digimon as a kid, but it didn't hit for me. I guess I didn't like Digimon as a kid because the Digimon weren't real, quote unquote. They lived in the virtual space, so like it ruined some of the magic for me because I like the idea that Pokemon could be real because I really wanted to be like a trainer with Pokemon. I mean, all kids do. The Bible happened in American. Yeah, that's what they don't want you to know. Digimon are better because they can consent. Yeah, I mean, Digimon can talk. Which is strange, because why do they still want to be, like, slaves who fight? Is that programmed into them? Are Digimon programmed to be obedient? It's kind of fucked up. Not slaves, partners? That's one way to word it. Sure. Sure. You're not my indentured servant. You're my friend that lives on my land. You're my pal. You're my buddy. You're my pal. Maybe the Digimon crave violence. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they like fighting. Maybe they like killing. Maybe Digimon are evil. What's up with this frickin' map? They're saving the world with friendship. I wouldn't get it. Friendship should be consensual. Friendship should be consensual, guys. You shouldn't threaten your friend with never visiting the digital world if they don't do what you want them to do. It's not good. It's not good. We have the ship map. Let's work through this 36 pages. Bridge, quarters, science lab, cargo bay, medical storage, blah blah blah. Okay, so the bridge has the rover uplink, the survey map, and expedition. The quarters is the personal log, music. I mean, we'll figure this out. We'll just go explore. Well, maybe we should know this. Engineering is where we reboot crash terminals, view ship status. Life support is air control, Ava suit refill, door overdrive, door override, Ava reference. Cargo bay, move objects between rooms, eject objects, blah blah blah. We'll figure it out. The F in friendship stands for force. Yeah, really. Some of the Digimon games get dark. There's a murder mystery game. Oh, speaking of murder mystery, did you guys see there's like a... Is that real? I saw a picture of a murder mystery Sonic game. Not game, movie, yeah. It's called like Wake Up Dead Hog or something weird. I know there was a Sonic the Hedgehog murder mystery visual novel, but there's a movie now, I guess based off the game. I don't know if it was real though. I just saw it through a tweet someone posted in my friend Discord. I'm not sure if it was real. What Pokemon would I fall for? Probably the most human one who can speak. I don't want my partner to be unintelligent and think it needs to serve me. That's not the kind of person I am. The medical bay in the center of the ship should be a place you visit often. Though you have disabled the obnoxious wail of the radiation warning alarm. Okay, so if there's like radiation happening, there'll be an alarm. You are still being invisibly irradiated every minute you spend in orbit here. Oh god, so there's a time limit. Because we're getting radiation sickness. The autodoc cannot cure this, but it can take steps to mitigate your exposure. Frequent treatment is significantly more effective than occasional treatment. Okay, but like you're not gonna die immediately from radiation sickness. It'll take a few months, but whatever. Smash our past stream? I would pass them all. I don't want to fuck a Pokemon. I'm not gonna pretend I do for views. It hasn't come to that yet. Each digi-destined human got one monster egg and they were trapped in the digital world. There was a devil Digimon and all sorts of Digimon beasts. Yeah, I forgot the Digimon lore is weird like that. I've always wanted to like actually sit there and watch the whole original series. There's a game on the PSP that is basically the original series, like episode by episode, but I don't remember what it's called. I'm not lying. Some Pokemon seem doomed to fail. A monk is a sentient puddle of poison. How do you love something you can't even touch? The same way you love a ghost. I don't know how, with your feelings. Just being okay with never touching the person you love, the muck you love. I'm not the enemy of whimsy, guys. I just don't want to fuck a humanoid animal. I don't think that's anti-whimsy. Okay. The Auto Dock, located in the center of medical. This expensive device can patch you up for a while at least. The Auto Dock automatically opens upon detecting your proximity, a feature designed for extreme emergencies. Interact with the medical terminal and the doors will close around you. You'll be able to continue interacting with the terminal via the internal Auto Dock controls. I'm like not gonna remember any of this. I'm not gonna remember any of this. I'm not a furry. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I'm trying to read my 36-page manual. To activate the Auto Dock, and it will perform a diagnostic scan, then display a diagnosis. You can accept or decline the proposed course of treatment. If you decline, the doors open. Right-click to exit the terminal and leave. Oh, what the fuck? Did not mean to do that. If you accept, the Auto Dock will perform the procedures, then display an updated scan showing the results. Keeping an eye on your scan results is the best indication you have regarding how much radiation damage you have taken, and could factor into your decision when to end the expedition. Okay, so like we want to end the expedition before we're about to die of radiation sickness. I'm not a goat. I'm not a goat. Not a goat. I was forced to be a goat. You guys forced me to change my identity. Through pressure. Through social pressure, I had to become a goat. I used to be a demon, okay? This is fucked up. Okay. We pilot the rover drone. We view the survey data. We end the expedition. Oh my god. Okay, we have the rover uplink. We have the temperature, we have the display modules, we display everything here, we launch our recall here, we exit, we turret mode, blah blah blah. Blah blah. I'm not related to Toriel? No, I've actually never heard that comparison. Well, I have heard it once, but it might have been you that made it actually. Ghosts and demons are pretty close lore-wise. Yeah, I guess so. I should change my name to Pink Phillip. What? Scraps! Have I made that joke before? Why did you why did we both have that idea? I must have made that joke before. I swear I did not read your message before I said it. You've played Helltaker, you can't fool me. Is it good? Pink Phillip, that'll avoid the femboy confusion. Okay, it'll have to be like... What's girl Phillip? Felipe? Filipina? Philly. Pink Philly. No, that sounds weird. Philly is like a... What the hell is a filly? It's like a baby something. We always talk about the Vivitch. Yeah, that must be it. You never understood the femboy confusion? I think it's the pink and blue color scheme. I did not realize it's the trans flag color. when I made my hair pink, because someone asked me that last night and I was like, yeah, I think that must be why. You're clearly not feminine at all, you're bro. I hate you. A horse is not a furry. A horse is a horse. Are you a furry if you ride a horse? Are cowboys furries? At this point, it's just a bit, yeah. It is a bit, but it's fine. It's fine. You're telling me if you ride a horse, you're a furry. Depends on how you're riding the horse. On a saddle, in a normal way. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Depends on the kind of riding. You guys, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about playing Nikke and playing other gooning games. It's bad for your brain. Because when I mention riding a horse, your brain jumps to that conclusion. This is what looking at ass on your phone all day does to a man. I'm just saying. This is what ass does to a MFer. This is what excessive ass does to an MFer. Phillies is a baseball team name. I'm thinking of like F-I-L-L-Y. I think it's some sort of like baby animal. The chat reflects the streamer. I mean, I don't play Nikke. So, checkmate. As they say. There's a girl VTuber who is a horse. I feel like there's probably a lot of horse VTubers, right? With the popularity of Uma Musume. A filly is a baby horse. Oh, okay. A baby female horse. Okay. Okay, these multifunction displays showed the I'm trying to work through this. These multifunction displays also show the output from the modules. Most modules are capable of displaying useful data if given a screen. There are many ways to map a module. I can't do this anymore. Oh my god, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Okay, you know, we'll just refer back to this if needed. We'll refer back to the manual if needed. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember all this. Manuals are meant to be referred to, not memorized. You never understood why people stare at butts. Gotta be the least attractive part of the body. I didn't say that. I just said sometimes there's too much butt in a man's face and it makes him say that cowboys are gay for riding a horse. You know? Okay. Yeah, fuck it, we do it live. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. And then we're actually gonna play this game and we're gonna stop talking about cowboys and butts and yep, we're gonna be normal. We're gonna pretend we're at work. We're at a work meeting. I'm your boss. You can't talk about this stuff to your boss. You would be fired. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do office roleplay wholesome. Like the TV show, right, my millennials? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hello. It's space ga. It's radiation ga. It's gravity ga. Wow. Those are things that involve space. It is. Yes, no, what do you mean did we start stream again? We are starting stream right now. Hello, it's Captain Helga, your friendly pilot who's here to take you to space. Today on our spaceship, we only have one rule. Don't talk about ass, piss, or ass. That's our one rule on this spaceship. If you look to your right, you'll see black, void, space. And if you look to your left, you'll see Topper. She's outside, and that's actually where we want her. So don't try to take her in. She actually likes it outside in the vacuum of space. It's her natural element. It's her natural element. Sorry, I didn't plan that bit. That was just, it just came over me like a fever. Sorry, that I could have done better, guys. I could have done better. That I didn't think about it while I was on the toilet. I should have thought about it. It could have been better. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Only faces. Yes. We're attracted to people's faces, their eyes, their noses, their ears, their smiles, and their words, and their intelligence, not their big fat juicy anime asses. No. Sapiosexuals only. Yes. MFW's greatest enemy, sapiosexuals. Hello, Noyo, can you call your mom? Noyo, you know your mom sold you to me, right? Your mom sold you to work on the Amazon spaceship to pay off her mortgage, right? She told you that's why you're here, right? I mean, you can call her if you want, but I don't think she's gonna change her mind. But I mean, she can't change her mind. You've already been sold. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's weird ear people. I mean, I don't know. I think being attracted to ears is less weird than feet. Maybe, perhaps. Alright. Let's see if we can get some audio in here. The audio stopped again. Yay. Oh. We have a identity. Oh, okay. This is very roleplay intensive. Are we a male or a female? Oh, the names are generated. Conchita Benitez. What? Huh? I said the F word. I'm sorry. Are we a moid or a foid, guys? Should we just keep it simple? I strike you at a conchita? That's racist. What about foreheads? Like, the more receded the hairline, it gets them off. I guess that's a possibility. If you're, like, attracted to bald, or, like, almost bald, or if you're attracted to a man who never gives up. He never shaves his head. He never gives in to the bald. He never surrenders. I'm attracted to a man with gumption. He never says this is the end. He keeps holding on to those last 3 strings of hairs till the very end. I'm gonna roleplay? Yes. I'm gonna roleplay as a moid named... What is my identity? What is my male space captain name? Because if you guys don't pick one. I'm gonna name myself Spacer Spacey Son. John Spaceship. John Spaceship. Is that our final answer? Captain Helgar. Wait, my name is Captain? My first name is Captain and my last name is Helgar? This can't be. Hadriex, I'm not naming myself after you. John Warehouse. What does the warehouse have to do with anything? Dr. Hadriex. My first name cannot be Doctor. You have to really believe in your ability to raise a child if you name him Doctor. Nominative determinism? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta have a bit of nominative determinism flowing in your blood to name your kid Mr. Spaceship, Mr. Pilot, Amazon Warehouse, Blue Phillip. Amazon Warehouse Worker is a great name. It's like Brave New World. They just make a bunch of twins from like one egg and they all just work in the Amazon warehouse. Do they have names in Brave New World? I haven't read Brave New World. I only listened to like a bit of an audiobook the other night. Alright, you guys are all really bad at names, so I'm gonna put a good name. Spacerson. Because this is better than anything you guys came up with. Sorry. I can't remember if the Gammas had real names. Oh, yeah, okay, something about Brave New World. Maybe I have brain rot, but when I was listening to the audiobook, I was getting Omegaverse vibes. I was getting a little bit of a feeling that whoever wrote the Omegaverse was very horny in their English class when the class was discussing Brave New World. Like the alphas, the gammas, you know, some of them exert power over the others. Some of them are genetically more intelligent, are genetically more docile. I think whoever came up with the Omegaverse might have been like an incredibly horny 14-year-old in their English class when Brave New World was being read. You don't know anything about Omegaverse? It's essential before you understand the Omegaverse that you read Brave New World. It's entry level. It's entry level. All right. Also, I found out the reason as to why there's no music. Because there's no sound in space, guys. So this is pure immersion. Well, that means you wouldn't be able to hear my voice either, but you're just hallucinating my voice anyway since I'm not real. You've read Brave New World a couple of times? Okay, you're ready for the Omegaverse then. My ship is named the Spaceship. See, this is creativity. I am Space Spacerson and I name my ship the Spaceship. This is pure creativity. No music, you have to hear your own thoughts. Hello, gato, kato. Yes, you must listen to your own thoughts. Hopefully, they will play music soon. Hopefully, we're not a completely realistic game and we're allowed to have music in space. We'll see. When we read Brave New World in high school, the teacher asked us first to imagine the worst dystopia we could. Amazon Warehouse? What did the kids come up with? There's a Philip K. Dick book called Mr. Spaceship. Okay, Philip K. Dick is doing cocaine when he wrote, so maybe that name sounds fire when you're on coke. My favorite, I'm not gonna talk about Philip K. Dick, but I have not read that one. Is that a short story or like a full-on novel? Name your spaceship with Omegaverse names. The Stoic Omega. Ooh. Is that one? The Stoic Omega? The Stoic... Let me look... Wait. Let me look this up. What are the Omegaverse? Omegaverse... what is it called? Like titles? Omegaverse... terms? Omegaverse roles? Like maybe roles? Wow. Alpha, but there's like, okay, I'm gonna be the Stoic Alpha. Our ship's gonna be the Stoic Alpha. The Alpha Craft. The no music is scaring me. Please give me the music. Please give me the music, please. Oh, we can color our ship. Let's put skulls. That's pretty cool. Do we have pink available? Oh, we could do a nice blue. Okay, alright. Please give me music, please. I'll do anything, please. I don't want to hear my own thoughts. Oh god. USS Picard. Riker Yowie fiction. USS Hassan Mongold fanfiction. Nope. There is... Is this intentional? The no audio? Does anyone know if this is intentional or should I restart? Is this... Oh, the zero gravity is intentional, but I don't know if the audio is... Yeah, let's restart. I can't handle the pressure of having to be so funny with no audio. I can feel everyone leaving when there's no music. It hurts my soul. Okay, there's audio now. Yeah, let's turn it up a little bit. No, please, I'll be funny. Please don't leave me. Please, I'll be funny. I'm gonna be so funny. Please, I'm gonna be so funny. Please. Please. Alright, Space Spacerson, ISC, the Stoic Alpha. You're playing this at the same time, but you got a head start by cheating off my manual reading? What the hell? No, there's no music. Okay, you know, it's immersive, guys. I love that I'm gonna need to throw up immediately. That's good. Let's you know what? Let's start the stream off with the ginger candy. I was gonna make a Voices of the Void chart for today, so I was watching the Voices of the Void VOD to get a clip. And I felt so fucking sick, like, within 10 minutes. This game's gonna make me freaking puke! And my wire is stuck under my chair. Yay, and I love when the wire is stuck under my chair. I love when this happens. Yay! 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 I love this part. Oh my god, I'm going insane. Okay. Alright. There's light audio but no music. Yeah, there's... I don't think there's any audio at all right now. Yeah, ASMR. This is your brain on drugs. It's crinkling. Those are sparks going off in your brain because the drugs are making you really smart, actually. The drugs are good. The drugs are causing electricity to spark in your brain. Put on some BGM. What do you guys think? BGM? Or Raw Dog the game? Personal log of Space Spacerson aboard the Stoic Alpha. So, I'm mining a vein of nickel iron out of a huge asteroid, when out of nowhere I hit this pocket of ice. It all flash boils, and the steam pressure spits off this jagged splinter directly into the port wing. Terrible sound. Had to break out the patches to stop the atmosphere leaking out of the ready room. Tore the ship up bad. Getting things fixed back at Carter Station set me back $2,000 that I can't really spare. Wow. Listening to Aphex Twin is like doing drugs. No, I think listening to 100 Gex is like doing drugs. But like the drugs are nutmeg and whippets. There's an in-game music player in my bed computer. Where's the lights? It's dark. I'm assuming I have to go like turn the gravity on. Lights. 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 I have a bed computer. Oh, is this the bed? Is this a computer? Back to menu. Oh. Oh, thank God. Thank God. We get to hear. What a joyous occasion. Alright. Why is this cursor so crazy? Seems my luck might be changing. How's the music, guys? Is it okay? Is it too loud? I found the remains of an old in-system shuttle that ought to be worth a bit. It's okay. Can you hit me with a good or a bad? Is it too loud? Is it too low? The thoughts are being drowned. You were thinking of Ram Ranch Omegaverse. That's gotta be a crossover. It is perfect. Feeling zen and demure. I'm not yelling. Why do you think I'm yelling? My audio is literally in the yellow. I am not yelling. I'm not yelling. You want to hear yelling? Zero-sum game. Zero-sum game. I just got back in system and docked up at Sherry's, and I'm taking a look at my backlog of mail when I see the last thing I expected to find there. In system relay had a message for me, encrypted, from Walt Martin of all people. Had to try to guess the password from that fact alone. I don't have testosterone. I think I did have high testosterone that one time I had to take like medicine for it because I think I was playing too much competitive Overwatch. I'm like actually serious about that. I think it was elevating my levels. I think I was turning into a man. But like a man who still mains Mercy. A nice guy. I almost just deleted it, but then I started guessing at passwords and I figured it out. My old nickname for his ship. Okay. I'm a Battle Mercy main? Not Battle. What? Why do you think I'd be a Battle Mercy main? And I don't play competitive Overwatch anymore. I used to. I need a big favor. I almost deleted it right then and there. I found something very important. A lot has gone between us, but you're the only one I trust with this. Anybody else would be too likely to double cross me. I've always been straight with you. You have to admit that, so here goes. I need you to get a surface rover and set it up for remote operation. so you can run it from the ship. I need you to get a high-end auto dock, at least a class 3. Get a class 4 if you can do it. Something that can treat radiation sickness. I need you to bring them both to the edge of freaking nowhere. Okay. So I'm gonna get a surface rover, and then I need to upgrade it to class 4 auto dock for radiation sickness and take it to the edge of freaking nowhere. Or is this what we're currently doing? Are we accomplishing this guy's task he requested of us? Are we in nowhere? You know, I'm pretty sure I'd elevated testosterone from ovarian cysts, but it's pretty funny to say it's from competitive Overwatch. Whatever, VTuber fans don't even know how periods work, so why am I even telling you guys this? You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. I need you to not tell a soul. Sounds insane when I lay it all down, I know. Here's the coordinates, numbers. Please hurry. I'll explain everything when you get here, if you get here. If not, then I guess just forget you ever knew me. Walt out. I checked the message headers out of curiosity. The transmission was first detected by a scout ship off the rim, then got relayed back through a couple stations before hitting the main systems. That much at least checked out. It really did come from somewhere out on the edge of freaking nowhere. Did I pop it? No, they burst eventually. Yeah. PCOS ain't no joke, yeah. But the only way to get them like surgically removed is they have to cut you open, and there's a risk of your uterus being damaged because they use lasers. So like no one really gets it done unless your endometriosis is really bad, to the point where you're like passing out and in a lot of pain and stuff. So when I had the cyst, it wasn't bad to that point. Like it hurt, but I could do stuff. So I was like, you know what, I don't want to risk getting my uterus lasered. So I just took like, I think it was estrogen supplements. It was like spironolactone, and yeah, they got better. You have a sister, you know fully well what you're talking about. I trust you, Bran. No, she really did want to cut me open because they get money from the surgery. But I asked her the risks, and she was like, oh, just go Google it. I need a new doctor. She told me to just go look it up. Yeah, I'm okay now. I mean, I still get cysts, but they have not been as bad since I exercise regularly. When they burst, it just like, it's like a sharp pain that travels from your belly button like all the way down your leg, and I usually just like lie down for a few hours, but they don't burst often. Your doctor wouldn't even tell you possible adverse outcomes. Nope, she sucks. All she wants to do is sell you birth control and shit. She sucks. I told her when I was taking birth control, because she's prescribed those to me initially for my cysts, I was like, I'm getting high blood pressure, I'm getting dizzy and having to lay down. And she's like, oh, that's not possible. It is. It is possible. She just wants you to take the birth control for some reason. I guess she makes a lot of money off of it, because the insurance covers birth control. It's like $1 to get it every month. This is my gynecologist. My general practitioner is a good doctor. She's really good, but my gynecologist kind of sucks. Kind of want a new one. It's just hard to get a gynecologist. You have to wait a long time, and I've been seeing this one for like years. It's just hard to get a new one. Lasers your uterus with my mind. Oh, what a gentleman. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe my general practitioner could recommend me a new one. Yeah, I'll have to ask her, because The place I go to, it's also kind of sketchy because it has a lot of advertisements like in the waiting room for like stretch mark removal and like tummy tucks and Botox and all this shit, and I'm like, is this for my health or so I can look hot? What the hell is all this shit for? So it's like, the lady seems a little predatory. But it's like one of the only women only doctors. Like, I don't want to see a male gynecologist. That's why I go there. They only hire women nurses and women secretaries and women doctors. That's why I wanted to go there. But I think there's like another women owned one that I'll have to go to. Cause yeah, they kind of suck. Yeah, very predatory. Very predatory. Apologies for joking about it. No, I mean, it's okay. It's something I've lived with like since I've been a kid, so it doesn't like bother me. But it's just annoying having to deal with doctors. Doctors are fucking annoying. I don't know if they're less annoying in other countries, but they're very annoying in the United States. It's hard to find a good one. But she kind of sucks. Kind of don't like her. And I've heard her bitching in the hallway about patients being like 5 minutes late before. I don't really like her. Make sure your gynecologist is male. Scraps, why are you seeing a gynecologist? Why are you seeing a gynecologist? You have something to tell us? I spent hours thinking about what to do with it. We've had our share of fights, but we've also had a lot of good times together. When it came down to it, though, I feel like I owed him one. Okay, so we're like in this spaceship because of some dude named Walt, and he owes us. We owe him for something. For your impreg. Alright, the Omegaverse talk has polluted your mind. Doctors here get branded training. Companies pay for their training programs. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Because they will have like the pharmaceutical reps come into the office and just like try to sell medication. It's very odd. It happened at my psychiatrist before. So my psychiatrist like bought some of the medication and she was like, you want to try it? And I was like, sure. It was just like ADD medication. So I was like, sure, I'll try it. And it fucking sucked. It like left a rash on me because it was like a sticker attachment. So I got like a horrible rash, and it would, if you sweat, it would fall off. And I told her this, and she was like, those lying bitches, they told me you could exercise all you want and it would never sweat off and blah blah blah. Like, the doctors are preyed on too. It's fucked up. Because my psychiatrist is pretty nice. Let's all get tummy tucks and Botox together. That's okay. I would get my ears shaved to a point, like a little elf. I need doctor's offices to cover that. Scraps got knocked up again. He's such a he's such a hoe, man. He's always bragging about how he's always getting knocked up. Not all of us can be so lucky. I got the gear he requested installed aboard the Stoic Alpha. It wasn't cheap. Walt had better not be pulling my leg. Topped off the fuel and consumables for the trip, as the coordinates are pretty far off the map. I have to wonder what he was doing out there. This'll be a long trip. Hope it's worth it. He used to be a medic in the army, and one of the worst docs I ever worked with was a prison doc on the outside. Dude barely saw his patients as human. That's fucked up. My instructor for my course I took recently she used to be a prison nurse. And she was really cool. But I wonder if doctors and nurses that work that are like bad people start off bad, or if they actually want to help. Because my instructor was cool. She was like a behavioral health center nurse and a prison nurse. So like she cared about mentally people with mental problems a lot, because she used to be an alcoholic. But I feel like if you don't have your own problems similar to the people you're caring for, then you won't be as empathetic. But like, she genuinely wanted to help them. Ma'am. More candy. This candy's really fucking good. This is a simple system. 1 star, 1 planet with a moon. Guys. 1 star, 1 planet with a moon. This is like old Earth. I bet this is old Earth. It's weird though. The planet is extremely radioactive. It's putting out nearly as much gamma radiation as the star is. And the star is the sun. Yeah, 1 star, 1 moon, 1 planet. Yeah, this has to be Earth. That might be why he asked for the auto dock. I picked up a personal emergency beacon. Very weak. I'm on my way. Have I played Elite Dangerous? Nay. But I've heard people like it. It's just like really hardcore, right? The beacon led me to a high orbit around the Soul planet. I matched course with it. I can't stay here long. The radiation count getting through the hull is downright scary. The telescope picked it up at first. The silvery outline of a spacesuit, slowly tumbling. I launched the rover to go take a closer look, fearing the worst. The occupant of the suit was dead and cold, irradiated. Suit air tank on empty. The rover got a good look in the helmet. Sunken flesh drawn tight. Terrible radiation burns on the skin. Lips drawn back in a silent scream. But even so, I'd recognize Walt anywhere. Walt! We hardly knew you. So long, old friend. You deserved better than this. I can't even bring the body aboard for a proper service back home. It's too radioactive. Well, you shouldn't have fucking touched it, buddy. I'm taking a look around the system to see if I can... So the guy who, like, called us to meet him here fucking died? That sucks. So now I'm here for no reason? I'm taking a look around the system to see if I can spot whatever shocking revelation that email was alluding to. Walt had asked me to bring a surface rover and an auto dock for radiation sickness. That suggests it was something about the planet. The cloud cover is impenetrable. I don't think it ever lifts. Big cloud cover? Hello? Volcanic eruptions? Maybe due to... Oh wait, but volcanic eruptions cause radiation? Is that true? I wasn't here for money. I was here to meet my good friend Walt because I owe him something. Yes? Okay. A volcanic eruption could cause like the thick clouds. And radiation as well. I still think maybe like a World War III nuclear holocaust is more likely. Just in general for the outcome of Earth. A radar pulse returned some really weird echoes that looked like artificial structures. I'm picking up some really weird radio signals too. Lots of interference, but with bits of signal in there that I can't make sense of. Those structures don't look man-made. What is this place? Oh, they don't look man-made. What the hell? Can we get a pull in if I break the rover? No, because I can't click on my other screen. The music will stop again. Nukes can cause volcanic eruptions as well. Yeah, could be like a chain reaction. This got dark quick. This is just a pretty common trope in sci-fi, I think. The protagonist is exploring some unknown planet, but it's actually an old human civilization. But it is depressing. Maybe not super depressing though, because humanity got out. Obviously, because we're in the Stoic Alpha. So maybe some humans got out before the Earth went to shit. Or we're not human. We do speak English, but that might be for the viewer's benefit. Hello, Rubio. Core overheating, nuclear meltdown imminent? No, I'm gonna never die. I'm gonna figure out this game on my first playthrough. Oh, you meant me talking about World War III? I'm sorry, I'll keep it light. I'll keep it light. I've worked out the numbers. I probably just came to the same conclusion that Walt did. Stay in a high orbit, send the rover down through the cloud cover, and see what I can find. Any samples I could recover would be worth a fortune to science. Oh, now we're here for money. Or on the open market, or both. I'll have to work fast to get what I can before the radiation does me in. Rest in peace, Walt Martin. I owe you one in the next life. Meanwhile, though, it's time to get to work. Alright. Do it. Do it for Walt. How do I... Oh, okay. So dark. You told me? Okay, well, we came here for Walt, but Walt's dead, so we may as well make some money. Can I get in there? Manifest. Wear Ava suit. I'm not going outside yet. Probably don't need to wear it. You played the demo for this and you remember like half the important stuff. So you're gonna help me, right? You're not just gonna watch me struggle, right? Radio receiver. Gotta turn really slow. I'm gonna get sick. Life support. Life support system terminal. Okay, I guess we don't need life support yet. Does it matter if I close the doors? Engineering. I can accidentally open all doors. Oh, even like the door that keeps the space out? That sounds not good. What the hell is this? Engineering terminal. All systems nominal. Radiation level exceeds safe maximum. Okay. Oh, okay. I pressed space on the terminal to zoom in. 9 panels found on the internal network. Network diagnostics. Bit flip errors occurring. The cause is ambient radiation level exceeds certified operational limit. Okay, well there's like nothing we can do about the radiation. I'm pretty sure. I think we just have to leave before it kills us. Consumables. I have a lot of food. I have 160 pounds of food. Holy shit. 52 gallons of potable water. I feel like we have more food and water than we need. Okay. I mean, what is our goal? To get the rover? And send it out? Let's go grab the Ava suit before we open the rover door. Dude, why are you saying that? Please do not keep repeating the same message, please. No spamming is on the rules. Thank you. He did say it's the middle of nowhere, so it could be a long way back. Yeah. Can I wear the suit right now? Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like I'm going into a coffin. Okay. Sorry, the ginger candy is tickling my throat. Okay, we don't need to go into medical. Where's the rover room? Quarters. ASMR. Choking and dying ASMR. Okay, can we open this? Hello? Thank you. Whoa. Cargo bay. Is this where the rover is? Launch rover? Can I launch it from here? Oh. Okay. Will it come back when it's done? Okay. Time out for you. Enjoy sitting in your chair in the corner and facing the wall. Would a sentient suit want to be worn? Yes, presumably. If they're sentient, that's probably their purpose. That was an odd one. Yeah, that was weird. Let's not worry about it too much. Okay. How do I go get my rover? Like what is the gameplay loop? I guess launch rover, wait for rover, repair rover if rover break, repair ship if ship is fucked up. Is the rover autonomous or do you need to drive it? That is a great question. You'll want to go to the front of the ship to use the rover. It's bad to keep the suit on. Yeah, I was wearing the suit because I thought I would just go outside, but I could not find the outside. Alright, let's go to the front of the ship. Wherever that may be. I'm gonna assume we need the suit for that since we're going outside. The suit has limited air. Yeah. Alright. Let's go find the rover, perhaps? This is the way? Oh, no. Wait. I thought I was on the planet. Okay. I guess I killed the rover then, since I launched it into nothing? Where did I launch the rover at? I thought I was on the planet. Oh my god. Alright, how do I go put my suit away? Okay. Let's get out of the suit. Whoa. It's a bathroom. It's vacant, that's good. I guess there's no one else on the ship with me. Play Dungeon Road. What is that? Oh. There's a game? There's a traditional roguelike? What is this? Oh. Can I grab the armor? Okay, I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. Wait, how do I leave? Don't yell at me. It's fine to die. It's a game. I'm not dying in real life. What is this a picture of? Okay. The Helm Terminal. Yeah, where's my rover? Establish communication link with rover. Where is it? Oh, it's on the It's on the planet. I thought I had to land the ship. Oh, I have to move the rover. There's internal rover temperature. Excuse me. Iron lung type shit. Are you guys gonna go see the Iron Lung movie? Is this where... what is this? Oh. So I'm just like looking for an object or something? Your boyfriend's Markiplier? Why did your boyfriend decide to make an Iron Lung movie out of like all the games he played? What am I doing? Am I supposed to press something? Aren't I supposed to like pick up objects? Let me... I want to use the sensors to find stuff. What's the sensor button? Can I fly up? When you're inspired, you gotta run for it. Why Iron Lung, though? I'm not even really sure what Iron Lung is about. Like, a submarine or something? It has an interesting premise with sparse world building. Okay. Is this the building I'm in? Oh, pick up. Object at range. E? Q? E? I don't know how to pick up. Let me pull out the manual on my phone. Oh, deactivating turret? No, no, no. Oh. I just press escape and then I had to press escape for some reason. Okay. Should I go back with one object or should I get multiple objects? How many can this thing hold? I have 2 more slots. Where are the slots? Oh, at the bottom. Object nearby. Oh. Okay. Okay. Much like Voices of the Void, the gameplay seems simple, but the HUD makes it look really confusing. Oh, this is scary. It's got a butthole. Object nearby. Cargo operations terminal offline. Oh, my battery's being drained like crazy. Oh, here it is. Iron Lung has some intriguing lore, but I don't know if it stands up to scrutiny. Let's recall. Is Markiplier like a good actor? Is he acting in the movie? Establish communications link with rover. Oh, it's coming back. Okay. Examine rover's survey map data. Oh, okay. So the rover makes the map. Interesting. Exit orbit and end the expedition. No. Recall rover to ship. Oh, it's coming back. Okay. Right? I'm gonna assume it's coming back. He is hot. Who cares if he can act? Whoa, you're just like my sister for real. My sister's like first crush was Markiplier. Can't find my Discord link. It is !Discord. Oh, I'm docking? Okay, can I go grab it? The drone cam is making you think of those images from the surface of Venus from that Russian rover. I'm not sure what you're talking about. But That were there like creepy looking objects on Venus, or did they just look creepy? I don't think Venus has man-made structures, right? I feel like I would have heard about that. Hello, Woob. You heard Markiplier was role-playing in the game when he was playing it, and that's what drew inspiration. Oh, I see. I guess he just personally likes it. Critical error, system halted. Memory checksum fail. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to go fix that. I think you can turn on gravity. Yeah, probably in one of these rooms. Engineering? Maybe I can fuck with stuff? System overview, user terminals. Cargo is offline. Force reboot? Maybe? They broke the world record for the movie with the most fake blood. That cannot be, with all the horrible slasher movies there are. Or what about like the blood in The Shining that like pours out of the hallway? Door override, cargo system, consumables. How do I fix the fucked up camera? Iron Lung has an ocean of blood. Oh. My bad, Iron Lung heads. I haven't played the game. My bad. I don't mean to offend the Iron Lung community. I don't mean to offend the Marky Poo lovers. Man, how do I fix this thing? Storage. Markiplier lost hundreds of gallons on the Iron Lung movie. Man, do I even need to like fix that map? I don't really know how. Here's the bridge. Can I fix the bridge? No. This is only for the rover. Where is my rover? Oh, it's at home. Alright, well, we can figure out how to fix that blue screen later. Let's go take the rover to the science lab. This Iron Lung movie sounds like it was really hyped. I didn't even know about it until I was looking for movies to go watch in the theater. You haven't played this in years? It's okay. I'll figure it out. There's only so many things to do, I'm sure. Garage terminal. Rover to garage? Being relocated? Oh, it is autonomous. Okay. Well, sort of autonomous. It listens to directions. Whoa, it's much bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Do I need to wear the suit to handle the objects in the rover? Since they're radiated? I don't even know if the suit blocks radiation. No? Okay. That is fucked up. Okay. Wow. Rover technical analysis. The little arms. They're so cute. Okay, let's uninstall item or oh no. Install item? I don't have any items. Oh yeah, I need to take the items to the science lab and then they could be put on the rover. Hello, can I have... Whoa. It's kind of cute. How do I take your items, good rover? Let me see. Manipulator arm, status display. Ah. Install? What is it doing? Oh no! Wait, I wanted to take the item to the science lab. It's got... Was this gun always here? It's got like a gun now. Huh. Didn't I want to take... So this is a gun? I guess? Can I name it gun? Gun. How do I take the items to the science lab? How do I take them off? Repair item. Let me get the manual. I'm gonna open it up on the old third monitor. The old iPhone Max. Okay, this is called Scavenger SV4 manual. Okay, I'm gonna hope this is the same manual. Okay, rover 22. Rover Garage, page 22. Okay, let's go there. The Rover Garage terminal is used for installing modules onto the rover drone, for viewing the rover technical analysis report, for viewing object data, and for attempting... What? Can I pause it? Oh god, stop. Installing modules. If the rover is present in the garage, the install/uninstall buttons will appear at the bottom center. They can be used in several ways. Click the buttons, then modules, or drag modules onto the buttons. Moving a module from the rover to the garage will also uninstall it if necessary. Moving a module from the garage to the rover will prompt you whether you want it installed. The rover will be moved into the work bay and the requested modifications will be carried out. Huh. Okay. The rover garage terminal is used for installing modules. For viewing the rover, okay, but how do I like take the stuff off and take it to the science lab? Uninstalled items dimmed. Do I just uninstall it? Like click on this? I can't uninstall stuff that's not... But I don't know if I like this game. I don't understand anything. And I maybe I should have just sat there and read the 36-page manual before I tried to play. Okay, there's no way to bring it to the lab, and I don't remember how to do it. Look for lab and manual. Lab. I don't see lab. Terminal functions, ship map, rover uplink, module. Let me open it on my... Let me see. Can I pause the game? Yeah, I don't lab. Okay. Is there like... Research. Your ship contains a science lab with an automated research station featuring an advanced expert system capable of self-directed experimentation and classification. Giving sufficient time, the research station will identify almost any sample. Okay. The lab can work up to 4 projects at once, but 4 projects going in parallel will only progress at the quarter of a speed of a single project. If you have an urgent project, temporarily disable the others. All samples are initially tagged with a random unique ID. This tag, such as NK10, CVB3, or I58, has no inherent meaning and is provided only to disambiguate between samples. An item of which nothing is yet known will show as this tag. Yes, but how do I get it to have a name? Not all samples will require the same amount of analysis. Research always proceeds automatically through 3 phases and is complete at the end of the 3rd phase regardless of difficulty. Upon completing the first... Okay, like, don't say that kind of stuff about how I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm trying to learn a game on stream and I don't really want to do it. I might just play off stream. It's kind of hard. I feel pressure. Upon completing the first phase of research, the object will be categorized. An item of a known category will show as that category name surrounded by 2 question marks. I'm doing fine. It's confusing. Yeah, probably should have played off stream. I think you just go to the lab right away. You don't need to remove it from the rover. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not seeing it telling me where to go. Yeah. Research. At the beginning of a new game, you will know nothing of the mysteries of the planet. Your research knowledge does not carry over between games. When the rover is present in the garage, a report on rover performance is shown in the center area. Like a character sheet, this estimates the performance of your current setup. In deciding how to equip the rover, okay. Let's just go to the science lab, I guess, and see if we can do anything there. I don't really know where it is. Let me see. The manual is worded as not helpful. It's designed like a technical document. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be immersive in that aspect. Like, we're actually supposed to feel like we're learning how to control this ship for real, but it's kind of stressing me out. Cargo bay. The life support's offline. Can I reboot it? Oh, it's rebooting. Okay. And the cargo is rebooting as well. Okay. I guess that'll fix what's wrong. Hopefully. Oh, the gameplay. Sorry. Sorry. I minimized it, but OBS is weird about that. Okay, let's go to life support. No. Yeah, I think everything's okay. I think since I rebooted the air system, We shouldn't die. Hopefully. You're also playing the game. Just thoughts and prayers to you. Oh, my radio receiver. Huh. Okay. Quarters. Medical. Engineering. Okay, this is fixed. Rover to cargo bay. Is it in the cargo bay right now? Oh no, it's in the garage. Okay, let's send it to the cargo bay. And we will go to the cargo bay. We are in the cargo bay. Wait, no, which one's the cargo bay? This one? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Now, presumably, we can remove the objects? Besides the gun. I guess we should keep the gun. It seems pretty good. Bunk terminal offline. Wait, what? I did not even see what that said. I don't want to bulk unload it. Oh. Wait, I could drag it? Okay. Oh, okay. I just dragged the items. Interesting. Is it doing something? So it's in the cargo bay now. Oh no, it's in the science lab. Okay. Let's go check the science lab. Something went down as well. I did not see what the notification said. But engineering's right here, so whatever it is, we can just reboot it really fast. Well, sometimes the game gets really loud. The bunk terminal? It said the... Oh, the bunk terminal messed up. Okay. Force reboot? That's it? Okay, okay. To the science lab? You put your tutorial in the video recommendations? I shall check it out. Hello, Anima. This game is Scavenger SV4. A confusing game that I heard was similar to Voices of the Void. And much like Voices of the Void, I am confused when I first played it, so it checks out. I want to rush to science. Yeah, where is science? Ah. Okay. Laboratory ready, select item. Insufficient data for any assessment, further research required. Research? Okay. Oh yeah, and we have 2 more slots. Okay, let's research the next one. It's pretty fast. This one doesn't have a science twink. Yeah. I miss Dr. Kell. I just want to play Voices of the Void, but this could be cool once we figure out how it works. Once we get over the first hours of and what this is doing. Is this made in Unreal Engine 1? I have no idea. I'm not knowledgeable about game engines, but maybe someone else in the chat can recognize it. Material safety data sheets. Can I read that? It's a chemical table? Oh, it's blurry, so I assume I'm not gonna need it. What? May detonate, shock and heat may detonate, violent chemical change. Oh, some of this shit's gonna hurt me, isn't it? some of these objects. It gets good after near For Voices of the Void, I had fun after like 10 hours of stumbling around in the dark and falling off hills. So hopefully this doesn't take 10 hours to understand. The hazard chart is correct. Oh. Your first attempt at RimWorld, my colonist got wiped out by a badger. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, RimWorld has like a high entry point to enjoyment as well, but it's very enjoying. And it's very joyful. Oh, it's done. Okay. I got 2 lasers. What? This device is a laser configured to operate in infrared, capable of delivering a high energy beam output over a short duty cycle. The beam will attenuate if used in atmosphere, resulting in reduced damage over distance. What does attenuate mean? The beam will attenuate if used in atmosphere. What does that mean regarding lasers? Does it get stuck? So we got like 2 of the same item, right? Yeah, this is the same description except for the ending sentence. This weapon contains anti-detection stealth measures. Oh, so we can... So we can like see invisible enemies on the surface maybe? Attenuate is the laser spreads out. Oh. Hello, Ham. The new Terraria update is cool? Yeah, let's go. Gonna have to play again eventually. Attenuate reduces the power and intensity. Okay. Alright, so can we just like sell it? I assume we have to send it to another area to sell it. Let me look at the manual o'clock. 1 second. I also hate that there's no borderless windowed mode. I can't get to my other monitor. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, here it is. Alright, let's look. Let's pause it and then look at where we are. It's so hard to get to the second monitor. And then let's look at the manual. How to get to the... How to like sell the product. I'm gonna look up sell. Research at endgame. You will be awarded points for the amount of field research you have performed during the course. Oh, I don't sell the stuff till the end game. And then I just get points? Okay. I thought I'd be able to like sell items that I find and then buy better items. But I guess it just contributes to the game score? Like getting a... Like, is there a leaderboard or is it a personal leaderboard for myself? So you mostly just upgrade the rover and research junk. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I would be able to like have a store and sell stuff and whatnot. Okay, so let's go store stuff in the cargo bay. It says there's a windowed full screen mode. Yeah, this is the windowed full screen mode. I'm pretty sure. I can sell and buy stuff when I leave. Yeah, it said at the end of the game it'll sell everything. So I guess I just send it to storage and that's where it'll be sold. Strangely. Alright, let's send... Oh, we can get rid of some of the items. Right? So we can hold more... Do we need the microphone? Let's get rid of the microphone. Cannot remove installed module. Uninstall module first. Okay. I think we do that in the garage, if I remember correctly. I have to research the gun. But like, why research something if it's already working? Like, it's already on the rover and presumably it's working. Okay, can I uninstall? Like, I don't think I need a microphone. What is this for? Module relays acoustic signals as audio. Heavy-duty stereo microphone, dual condenser type with protective housing and integrated amplifier. It has been configured to interface with the rover uplink system to transmit an audio feed. Interference caused by planetary radiation may degrade fidelity. Okay, so I can hear stuff on the planet? Is there anything like I don't necessarily need? I guess let's take off the gun. Well, let's return it to the cargo bay and research it. And just hold our 3 items. I don't get how I get artifacts off the rover. Like the items you found? Did I restart the... What is happening? Wait, I want to leave. How do I... Oh. What? Like you don't understand? Oh, the cargo bay thing. Yeah. It's in the cargo bay like this. And then you just drag it to wherever you want it to go. Cannot move installed module. Oh, I have to uninstall it first. Holy shit, that's so many steps. Okay. Okay, that's so many steps. Okay, we have to uninstall the module. And then research it. What? Why? Why so many steps? The garage system crashed and rebooted just happened in your lab too. Oh, okay, so it's nothing I did. That just happens. Rover? Where are you? Rover, come back? It's so slow. This rover is basically its own character. It's just me and you, Rover. Okay, let's research the gun. And yeah, I guess that's it. Let's send the rover to the surface again. Ah, wait, this way, this way. Wait, no. Can I do it on this screen? Yeah, rover to garage. Okay, come back, buddy. I think. I don't think I launch it from the garage, though. Let me see. I might have to go, like, back to the head of the ship. Yeah, launch rover. Okay. There it goes. Oh god, wait. Don't open that. Goodbye. Good luck. Okay, I thought that was gonna kill me. I thought it was gonna open a friggin... I thought that was gonna kill me. Alright, buddy, good luck. Oh, cool, it has the text of my ship. The Stoic Alpha. What a cool little rover you are. What a cool ship. Alright, let's research gun. I wonder if its name is gonna change to what it actually is, because I'm the one who named it gun. I wonder what my radiation levels are like. Can I go to the life support system and check it? Maybe? The Stoic Alpha and the Rover Beta. The rover beta is, what was it called? Like Star Seed 1? They said there was Star Seed 1 in the manual, and this is Star Seed 2. Get in the life support system. How do I get in? I'm in it. Oh, Topper, hello. Hello, meow meow. Hello, meow meow. Oh! Medical terminal. Activate auto dock. Okay, Topper is beating Mike this time. It is not me. That is Topper's big butt. Med scan. Topper, I can't see my med scan. Oh god. Advanced radiation sickness. Widespread cellular damage. Malignant tissue growth. I'm dying. Ulcerated lesions in gastrointestinal tract. Hair loss. Hair loss, the worst of all. Okay, give me some treatment. Give me some chemo, please. Or whatever. How do you treat radiation sickness? Do I just like snort iodine tablets? I think I'm dead. I think I might be dead. I don't think that did anything. I still have severe radiation sickness. All available radiation treatment applied. No further mitigation possible. I think I'm dead. Should we just leave? Should we just leave? Should have worn my lead undies. Is there actually anything I could have done to prevent that? Alright, Rover, come back, buddy. We gotta go. Daddy is dying of radiation poisoning. And more importantly, he's becoming bald. And we can't have that. Okay. You can still play or you can leave. I guess we just leave and see how many points we earned, right? Because I think that's the game. We stay as long as we can. And then leave when we're about to die? I don't know. Do we lose points for getting super sick? Yeah. It's just a little radiation whoopsie. No big deal. No big deal. This is fine. Oh god, why are the lights flickering? Oh, my rover's coming back. Okay. Alright. Alright, my rover's home. So I guess we could leave now? In the demo, you could just use the med room constantly and be fine. Well, the manual said something about how you should periodically get treated for radiation sickness because waiting till the last minute will kill us. And I think that's what happened here. Okay. I think we can go home at the bridge. Let's get on out of here. The character actually dies if we stay out too long? Does it matter if we die though? Like, huh. I've only gotten weapons. I thought I would get like cool lore-filled artifacts or something, but maybe that's just the seed I got. Alright, exit orbit and leave the expedition. Our destination will be Tain Lorne Station. Our transit time will be 17 days. We are like so irradiated. We shouldn't even be around other people. We are so irradiated. If someone gives us a hug, they will immediately develop tumors in every single organ in their body. Whoa. Okay, epilogue of Space Spacerson. Space Spacerson explored only a tiny area. Wow, the epilogue's roasting me. I only explored a tiny area surrounding the initial landing zone. He looted 3 alien artifacts from derelicts on the surface. The most valuable of the items recovered was a flame projector, valued at 2,900 credits. In all, he collected treasures worth a total of 9,000 credits. He performed a cursory amount of research using the Stoic Alpha Science Lab, identifying the probable function of a few objects. During his encounter, he exposed himself to a potentially lethal dose of hard radiation. Oh my god, he's stupid as hell. So, could they fix me? He arrived with severe radiation poisoning and was not able to sell the few artifacts he recovered for nearly enough to secure the elite grade of medical team that would be required to have any chance of saving his life. How could anyone have saved my life, man? What the hell? Adding the sale of the Stoic Alpha, he was still an order of magnitude short. Desperate and increasingly delusional, he took several station members hostage in an attempted heist. By the time the cops stormed in, they found him already dead, having succumbed to his illness during the standoff. Wow, okay, it was not good for Spacerson. What the hell? This is horrible. So everything I did was all for nothing, because I didn't even have enough money to save myself from the cancer I got. What is happening? Okay, so the end of the loop is we just go back to we go back home. But we had too much radiation sickness, so we couldn't get treated by the scientists because we couldn't afford it, and we died. I think we committed not like suicide by police, because it says by the time the cops stormed in, they found him already dead, having succumbed to his illness during the standoff. So we just like dropped dead of the radiation poisoning. Huh. I wonder what happens if you just break orbit and go home as soon as the game starts. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then we'll try again. And then I think our solution is gonna be that we hit the medical bay more often, because I think the manual said if we hit the medical bay more often, we can recover our radiation and not die. So yeah, we'll try that. Okay, this game seems not too complicated. Just, keep ship working and don't get too sick. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Topper's meowing. Topper's so happy to be alive. I guess let's try again, right? Welcome back, thank you. I hunger for the cancer. Yeah, it tastes good. No, she's going to my drawers. Papa? Papa, you have to use your box, Papa. Yeah. You have to use your box, Papa. But I like some manual info. Yeah, are there any hot tips in the manual? No, Topper hasn't lost room privileges. She has lost drawer privileges. I don't want her in the drawers because she rips out all of the clothes and occasionally poops in the drawers. She's a menace, guys. She's a menace. Okay. Back to menu. It was a rough time for Spacerson, I guess. I'm automatically receiving radiation just being in orbit. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. So I guess the automatically receiving radiation part is just so there's a time limit set, right? Just so you have to leave after X amount of time, or maybe just something to manage since we have to lower it in the medical bay. Cat's gotta poop. She has a fucking box. You have a box. Here, I turned your heating blanket on again. Come see. You left and came back and I don't know what she wants. Probably research and artifacts to help with the radiation. Yeah, I wonder if there's a artifact for it. Wrong. Alright, new game. Today we are female. We are Spacina. Spacerson. This is Spacerson's wife. Her husband died on this planet, so she is going back to see what killed him. Our ship is the Silent Omega. Yes. Whoa. It could be black. That's so scary. Okay, we'll have a scary black and green ship. Let's go, Spacina Spacerson. Tappa! What's wrong, my little Tappa? What is wrong, my little Tappa? What's wrong, my little Tappa? Alright, is there new lore? Oh, there is new lore. I wonder if it is like killing us to read this. Should we even... Oh, it's not about Walt. Oh, there's different lore than there was before. This has to be like hurting us. We have to be getting radiation sickness as we read this. It's randomly generated? Okay. To properly cook a microwave burrito with ionizing radiation, it would take about 164,000 grays. What are grays? I think whatever grays are, we had it. I think we were the microwave. Personal log of Dr. Spacina Spacerson aboard the Silent Omega. When one of the sufficient wit and insight performs a proper orderly investigation into the matter, one finds that beneath the thick layer of patently absurd disinformation and breathless flights of fantasy believed by the average gullible fool, 6 actual non-human artifacts have been discovered by humanity. The 6 are all well known. The social repercussions of their discovery were all-encompassing. For 30 years, they wholly consumed the public's imagination. But 100 years after the last one was found, with no further news on the subject, Even such a spectacular development faded slowly into the background. Prominent academics documented all the obvious inferences. Prominent scientists recorded every measurable characteristic. She's just writing all this down? Why? Eventually, there was simply nothing left to say about them. They presently reside in radiation shielding lead crystal display cases under artistic spotlights, museum pieces of immeasurable value, reduced to a curio kept upon humanity's mantelpieces. What is she talking about? What is Girl Boss talking about? I guess this is just like the lore of the world. So presumably probably a lot of people go to space to try to find these artifacts and make money off of them. Stalker coded, or I guess roadside picnic coded. It's all randomly generated, even the naming system for the items, as far as I've known. So is it like randomly generated from a list that the developer made, or is it just like from a large language model? The fools call me unreliable, discredited, a disreputable source. They close ranks against my papers, deny my publication, heap contempt and scorn upon me. Oh, okay. So we're like an academic and no one wants to publish our papers? Huh. I can prove my persecution with evidence-driven scientific rigor. With evidence-driven scientific rigor. Rigor. Let this log serve as the introduction to the most meaningful breakthrough of our time. Upon extensive study of these artifacts, I alone have deciphered their origins. Their origin? Oh, she might be schizo. She thinks she like discovered the secret to all the artifacts. What the hell? They called me mad when I sent my husband to this radiation world. They said I was reckless. I guess if you really want to make your wife happy, if she has this theory about the artifacts, you should go. You should go to the radiation world. You gotta make your wife happy. My translation notes document my work in full detail, but I have learned well the bitter reason that merely being right will not suffice. When I return from the planet I know must exist, with dozens of artifacts, the very fools who discredited my work, Yuri, Duna Ava, and Bobby M. Gray. Oh, she has like a personal vendetta against some of the people who rejected her papers. They will have no choice but to observe as history enshrines my name and not theirs. Whoa, this is personal. She is killing herself for like a petty vendetta. She's got a hit list, yeah. I have liquidated every significant asset to my name and taken out a number of frankly predatory loans to raise capital. I have made the acquaintance of one Claudia Brooks, owner and operator of a small spacecraft, the Silent Omega, and retained her services as transport and outfitter for this expedition, which shall rival the journeys of Darwin and Cairning in historical significance. Who is Cairning? Kaerning. Huh. I do confess to initial misgivings regarding my partner in this venture, as I was ultimately reduced to recruiting her from a relatively disreputable establishment, but the ship appears to be spaceworthy, and the equipment I have requested has all been installed with a minimum of quibbling. Tappa? Tappa, why are you on the bed? Tappa? I have to watch her. It uses both generative AI and man-made things for the story. Interesting. So does it give the generative AI like... Okay, this is the plot of my game. Generate logs for different pilots? Like, maybe something like that? Generate logs for like the different characters going to space? The journey has begun. I find my traveling companion to be lacking in engaging conversation. It does not matter. The ship is acceptable and I am finally on my way. I am restless and ready. She's gonna perform her duty, she better not. I am watching her. You know what? She wants to do it. She's looking at the spot she likes to poop in. I'm sorry. I'm always having to take a break because of Topper. But let me go move her litter box downstairs. I'll be like as fast as possible. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I did a little cat swap. I have Squash now. So he will be better. Hopefully, we'll see. Topper is my biggest troll. Yeah, she's kind of a menace. But you know. It adds character to my stream, I guess. I don't know. She's a little asshole. I've had her for so long. She's been torturing me my whole life. Okay, Squash is going to his spot in the window. He has a little window seat. I did not make that sandwich like I said I would, so I would have something to eat during stream. Topper is a successful rage baiter. You guys need to learn from her. Simply look at the spot on the bed where she likes to poop. You have an old pet too, it is what it is. Yeah. They act up. But I've had her since I've been 17, so I love her. We're like a mother and daughter that always bicker, but like we would cover up a murder for each other. That's like the relationship we have. Let me grab my jacket. Oh, I threw it on the floor. Alright, let us go get revenge. Wait, what? Oh, there's more. Wait, there's more? Okay. So, Dr. Spacina Spacerson is doing this mission to get revenge on those asshole academics who rejected her schizo papers, I guess. She has a theory to prove. It's like old people, they act up to see you care for them. That is really what Topper does. When I don't give her attention, she acts up. Beyond the point of no return, I begin to feel the specter of doubt. What if I have miscalculated? The planet is here, as my calculations predicted. I admit some measure of relief at this development. It is even more radioactive than I anticipated. My precautions are justified. With the equipment we have brought, we will be able to explore it remotely from high orbit. With the auto-dock to monitor our received doses, we must make haste. However, all is not well. I distrust the look upon the captain's face when she observed sensor data to confirm my thesis that alien technology resides upon the surface of this world. That's her thesis? That there's alien technology here? I mean, what else would the artifacts be? I thought, like, doesn't the world agree that the artifacts we're finding are alien? It's odd. She thinks me lacking in social skills, but I caught an abrupt and unmistakable air of calculation about her. My suspicions proved true. The Viper insisted upon a unilateral renegotiation of our agreement, one that would give her a preposterous lion's share of the profit, atop the outlandish sum I have already paid. When I refused, she brought physical violence, violence upon my person. I regret the unfortunate events that took place. I see no other option I could have taken. She underestimated me. What? I have studied— Hey Squash, come see! I have studied many disciplines, Krav Maga among them. Oh my god, we fucking killed her ass. Krav Maga? I am also sufficiently skilled pilot and do not anticipate any difficulties in operating the ship myself. Oh my god, okay. We rented the ship from this lady and then killed her ass? Dr. Spacina Spacerson is a monster. What the hell? I disposed of the former captain's body expeditiously via the airlock. I do not have time to agonize upon the incident further. The ship is already receiving dangerous levels of radiation from the planet. I must begin my work immediately. You got distracted? Did I explode the rover yet? Nope, I escaped with only a minimum amount of tumors and hair loss. I think this seed, others have brought back relics, but no one's done extensive research on the origins of them. Ah, okay. Yeah, we freaking killed this woman. I guess she did try to scam us. Maybe, but I think our lady might also be a little insane. We might have a touch of the schizophrenia. Okay. Let's go, Rover. There it goes. Let's go get a little tiny a little dose of radiation treatment. I'm sure we have taken a bit of damage by now. Is she schizo if she's right, though? She might still be schizophrenic, but... I mean, people don't, like, believe you if you're crazy, even if you are right. Dang, this lady is, like... Nah, she's not that stacked. My bad. Sorry, that was sexist of me. Let me out. Being in space is making me disrespectful. I'm lonely out here, okay? Not close. Close the fucking door! Making me act up, exactly. I'm gonna land, I'm gonna land. I'm eating pecans, by the way. There's story in this game? It seems like it. What? That was a harsh touchdown. What? I would like an object, please. Oh, my first object? We use our grabby arms. Okay. Let's look for more. Yeah, it's the radiation. The radiation is getting to my brain. It's making me horned up for x-rays. That's not my fault. Sometimes you just see a really good colonoscopy photo, okay? Alright? It's not my fault. Oh, whoa, that's pretty far away. Should I go that far? That looks really far. Is that even an object at all? What the heck? It looks like two big eyeballs. Ooh, or maybe like a skull? Looks kind of like a skull. Whoa. There's an object nearby though. Holy shit. Yeah, this looks like a big skull. Where's the object? Okay. Does radiation make people angry? Can it make you kill someone? I mean, I guess it can give you like a brain tumor. Where's the object? Can I go like up here? I guess it can give you like a brain tumor. Oh god, my power is draining. Recall. Wait, how do I charge this thing? Wait, how do I charge the rover? What the hell? I guess I went pretty far. I guess that used up a lot of battery. It charges over time, or you can use the aux generator. Can I use the aux generator on the planet, or do I have to wait till I'm back at home? Radiation dosage above approved exposure limit. Cellular damage detected. Oh, okay. Let's get a little bit of treatment done. On the planet, it works just fine. Okay. Okay. Squash, please use the box, buddy, please. Let me make sure he's popping a squat in that box. Okay, he is. Good job, Squash. You did good. A little chemo as a treat? Well, like, chemo causes radiation, right? Oh god, how do I get out? Ah! Chemo causes radiation, so... I don't know what treatment for radiation is. I've heard, like, iodine can prevent radiation sickness. I don't know if that's true. I know, like, preppers order a fuckload of iodine. Like, excessive amounts of iodine. Oh, yay. He came into my room and peed in his box immediately, and his pee smells horrific. Good job, Squash. You are God's most irritating kitty cat. Okay, let's take it to the science lab. Okay, so we can take stuff directly from the surface to the science lab. That's good. We don't have to put it in the garage. Oh, he's doing his favorite activity, throwing the litter on the ground. He loves to do that. It makes him happy. He likes when I have to steam my carpet. He likes watching me work. He's an asshole. Chemo is ordered alongside radiation therapy. I'm so sorry. That was like a weird burp hiccup. To treat radiation sickness, they basically give you blood transfusions and other stuff to support your immune system and then wait it out and monitor you. But it's not like it's not guaranteed to work, right? Like people at Chernobyl probably weren't able to get treated for it, right? Squashy! Come get attention. Yeah. Come get attention. He forgets how to receive attention. He forgets he just needs to put hand under. He forget he just needs to put his head under my hand and then he gets pets. Yes. Yes, that is all you have to do, buddy. That is all you have to do. Yeah. Have you put a lid on the litter? It helps your cat. Well, Squash is like really big, so the litter lid we have, he can't fit in the box. But he still kicks it out anyway. I don't know why. He just likes to do it. I'm gonna sneeze! I'm so sorry. I tried to sneeze away from the mic. Oh my god. Classic Squash. You could just use a cardboard box and cut the opening. They would eat the cardboard box. They love to eat cardboard. Might just need to get like a really big plastic box and somehow cut a hole in it and like sand down the hole so they don't scratch themselves on it. Bless you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh wow, that's a crazy pea smell. Hold up. What are you consuming to do that? What are you consuming to do this smell, Squash? Okay, I spread a little bit of that, like, it's like scented baking soda. I just spread a little bit on my floor and I'll vacuum it after stream. Alright, let's see what I got on my trip. I got a flame projector. I think I got this last time. The purpose of this device is uncertain. It consists of a thermally insulated open-ended chamber ringed with unknown structures. When activated, it emits a high-temperature cloud of conflagrating materials. Okay, so it's a flamethrower. And I got the arc repeater. This device is or can be used as an offensive weapon. When the trigger is pulled, a powerful electrical arc is projected. This weapon is highly damaging, but unpredictable and erratic in an area of effect. Interesting. Okay, did I get like a Mjolnir? I got a Dota 2 Mjolnir. Mo. Okay, let's send the rover back out, I guess. Well, let's go. Let's get a little bit of treatment. A little bit of treatment as a treat. I'm betting we have at least a tumor or two. Hopefully not hair loss. That would be a step too far. I could handle tumors, but bald? Radiation damage above approved exposure limit. Okay. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I need battery for the arc weapon? Okay. I want to get something cool. I'm only getting weapons. Like, is there not cool lore to get for the planet? Like an old textbook that has alien lore. Or maybe like we find a copy of the Half-Blood Prince and we're like, oh my god, this must have been their religion. What a big tome this is, you know? If this is Earth after 1,000 years, after it's been like destroyed, after World War III. You're surprised I'm getting so many weapons? So there is like cool lore. I just am unlucky. I just am unlucky. Okay, is it launching? Yeah. Let's go make sure everything is working. I think everything is. Let me see. I think we can send... Can we send the object back? Yeah, we can send it to storage. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need the weapons on the planet. Are there like... I don't know. I don't want spoilers, but I'm gonna assume there's monsters or something fucked up hanging out. Some sort of Venusian beings. Generative AI is involved. You won't get the Half-Blood Prince. You get Harry Potter in the portrait of what looked like a large pile of ash. That would actually be kind of funny. Oh. Well, yeah, the names are generated too. That kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping everything would be generated from like a list of lore that the creator wrote, but it's okay. I'm sure the AI got creative with it. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, am I on the planet? Oh god, the battery's draining. Oh, okay, the battery recharges if I just like wait a moment. I did not realize that. Object. Am I at the same place from last time? Oh yeah, this weird skull or spaceship or whatever it is. I think this is where I was last time. But I couldn't get to the object. Yeah, I think I'm wasting my time here. I cannot get to the object. Let's go this way. Let's see. Is that a house? It looks like it has a roof. The object was on top of it? Oh. Oh, can this thing actually go up? Object nearby? Okay, I'm gonna assume the object is on top of the ramp? Oh, I can't go up? Up. Yes, okay. This is hard to navigate. What if my rover falls? What if my rover falls? It's gonna be a good object because it's up top. It better be. Oh, my battery's draining. Okay, let me wait for it to recover. Hopefully I'm not getting too much radiation sickness while doing this. Oh wait, is it stuck? Okay. Okay, we're back in business. We're doing it. We're doing it. There's no way I can get in there. Oh. And then I'm gonna have to get back down? Oh, the battery's dying. Let me let it recover a little bit. Click the little black bar next to the aux generator to use it. Ah, okay. Thank you, thank you. Gotta walk right from the terminal to do chemo and come back. Yeah, let me do that. I'm worried I'm getting fucked up from that. Okay. Activate autodock. Need some extendo arms. I need like a hover pack. Like a jet pack. We do a crumb of chemo, we get a little bit. We snort a little bit of iodine. Yeah, the music's pretty chill. This seems like a pretty chill game. I thought it would have more scary stuff, but maybe I just haven't gotten it yet. Nope, no spoilers. Maybe I'll pick up a scary alien baby on the home planet. Okay, can I grab this? Yes. Should I just recall? It's gonna be hard to get back down without falling. Oh god, it's so fucking hard to see. It's literally so hard to see. The filter is crazy on the camera. Why is this such a low quality shitty camera? Oh. Hello, Jib. This is Scavenger SV4. It's a space exploration game. We are like retrieving artifacts off the planet and bringing them back to our ship and researching them, and we get like lore, but so far I've only gotten weapons. But maybe I'll get cool alien lore soon. If I recall, I'll end up in the same spot. Oh, okay. The camera's a cell phone camera. It's the year 3000 and we have a frickin' Nokia taped to the rover. Man, are like rover cameras this bad? Can I go up this ramp? Oh. Is this even a ramp? No. There are better cameras, but you're not sure. Maybe the like atmosphere is messing up the signal being sent somehow? I don't know. Object nearby. Yeah, where is the ramp for this? I cannot tell what the ramp is. Let me go. I don't know how many times I need to get radiation. I'm scared though. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna keep getting it like every 2 minutes just in case. I don't think there's a limit for how often I can get the radiation. Hopefully not. It was in the manual, radiation interferes with the signal. I can't remember everything I read in the manual. It's a very confusing manual. Alright. Looking good? Looking good? Let's go back. How do I get out? I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Deactivate auto dock? Yes. The Mars camera is better than this one. Does Mars... I don't think... Does Mars have radiation in its... atmosphere? It's not 15 pages. It was 36 pages, man. That's too much. That is too much instruction. Okay, fuck that object, because I can't get up it. You can come back, guy, but don't spam weird shit like that again, please. Just swallow the uranium so you can shield your skin. Oh, yeah. It's like, holistic medicine, right? Anywhere with low atmosphere has high radiation. I need a science nerd to explain this. Huh. Build a resistance to the radiation? It's like the guy who kept eating the snake poison until his blood became an antidote. Space is filled with a ton of radiation. You'd be surprised to see how much Earth shields us. Man, I feel like every object I have to climb up. I don't know how to get up there though. Like, how the hell do I get up there? Do I go inside of it? I passed it? Ah, thank you. That's basically how they make a flu vaccine every year, isn't it? I'm not sure. But yeah, the snake poison guy is actually real. I don't think holistic medicine normally works. I don't think if you're allergic to milk, you can just keep eating a little bit of lactose every day and eventually become immune to it. I don't know, maybe it works like that. I'm not positive. Okay, we can hold one more object. An active magnetosphere should shield from the worst of cosmic radiation, even if the atmosphere is low or non-existent. Magnets. They're crazy. There was a lady who made a YouTube video about that. Did it work? Did she become able to drink milk? So she just like microdosed lactose? Oh, let me go get a little bit of chemo. So she like microdosed lactose and she became resistant? How does that work? Megadosed? But like, the reason you can't drink lactose, some people can't drink lactose, is because they lack the enzyme that can break it down. Can you give yourself the enzyme? Somehow? Maybe I should watch the video. Maybe I should watch the video. If it explains everything. This is mysterious. Well, what is this thing? Diets that have a lot of dairy, like European, are less likely to be intolerant compared to less dairy. So, I don't know. I drink a lot of milk, and like it doesn't hurt me. Is that why? Where's the friggin' object, man? Does it look like anything on the ground? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Back to space. America had an excess of powdered milk and started giving it away as foreign aid. But they gave some of it to places where people were lactose intolerant. The report she read found that starving people would just eat the powdered milk and take the consequences, but after a week or two they would stop having problems. What kind of problems though? Like shitting and pissing yourself? I mean, I guess it's worth it if you're starving. More drugs, please. The body adapts. Yeah, I know the body adapts with like allergies. You can get new allergies as well that you never had before. There's a bacteria in your gut that can break down the lactose. Oh, so can you get the... I guess you could just take the bacteria. You could eat the bacteria. That's interesting. So do people market this? Or do people market the bacteria that allows you to not be lactose intolerant anymore? That seems like it would be very profitable. Why is this not talked about and sold everywhere? I guess you still have to like struggle with the symptoms for like a couple of weeks, which most people might not want to deal with, right? You still have to like struggle while the bacteria builds up in your body. So like it would be kind of hard to have cramps and diarrhea and vomiting, like having to work and go to school and stuff. I'm not trying to profit. I just know that people will profit because people need money and love money. Green money tastes good and yummy. Alright, let me take the objects to research. Because EpiPens are more profitable. You have to be like super fucking lactose intolerant to need an EpiPen though. I've never heard of an lactose intolerant person like being unable to breathe and needing an EpiPen. But I don't know. Maybe there's different variations of lactose intolerance, I assume. You'd rather be a monkey? Yeah, monkeys don't have to deal with this shit, man. Monkeys are chill. Monkeys, well, I guess monkeys drink breast milk as well. You post the link. You can post it in the Discord. And probably like the media recommendations channel. Time to research. Yay. I don't know. I got an allergy test and a while ago because I was having weird rashes and joint pain and stuff. So my doctor suggested I get an allergy test. She was like, oh, you might be allergic to something. and it said I was like highly allergic to cats and dogs, but they don't bother me much. I just like sneeze a little and my eyes get dry and itchy if I put my cat's fur in my face. Like if I pet them and then put my hand near my eyes, that's all that will happen. I don't think I'm like highly allergic like the allergy test said. Where are my candies? Every human is lactose intolerant to some degree, except very unlucky babies. Just a matter of getting your body to reactivate those enzymes. Poor unlucky babies. That's fucked up. What do babies do if they're allergic to breast milk? I guess you have to give them formula. But like, I wonder what they did back in the day before there was like formula. I guess they had homemade formula. What was like the replacement for breast milk before formula was the common replacement? But like before formula was the common replacement, like the year 1500, you know? My rover's doing great. My rover is thriving. Animal milk, goat's milk? Oh, that makes sense. Just put your goat directly under the baby. Before formula, it was natural selection. I don't think the baby just died. That seems excessive. Animal milk still has lactose? Yeah. Maybe not as much? I don't know. How's it going, ship? Nominal as fuck? I'm starting to get a little sick. Wait, where's my science crap? It's over here, I think. In China, it's rice water if poor, but milk other animals are wet nurse for the rich. But what about if you're allergic to milk? I guess you do the rice water. Oh, what? Initial research has determined this device contains thick conductive pathways consistent with heavy electrical loads. Preliminary conjecture: device is electrical in nature. The sample appears to be particularly complicated to study. I guess I could send the rover back and do more research. Wet nurses weren't just for the rich. Ladies work together. Yeah, it should still be like that, you know? Babies should be raised by a village, not a single woman. That's like a lot of pressure on one woman, you know? Can I launch it again from here? Hopefully all the doors are closed. Yes. Oh, that one's not. Soy milk was an alternative used in some cases for thousands of years. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why do some people say that formula is like bad for the baby? Like some people are like anti-formula. They're like, if the baby doesn't get breast milk, it's gonna be fucking low IQ and bald and ugly. Like some people are very against formula. But like I figured formula is only used for mothers that can't produce milk. Or mothers where like, or maybe the mother died and stuff, you know? Or maybe the mother's just too busy. Don't gaslight me. I'm stressed out. And misses out on the bonding part of breastfeeding. Well, most mothers breastfeed if they can. You're not gonna not do it. But I guess if you're working, you could do formula. I'm cute? No, I'm angry. I got a seismic mic. This device can be adapted as a geophone seismometer, capable of detecting and approximately localizing ground tremors in the vicinity of the rover as long as the rover remains stationary. Oh. My rover can get sucked up in an earthquake? The useful detection range of these vibrations will depend on the mass and speed of the wave source. Breast milk gives immunity, not sure what else they miss out on without it. You think a CEO cares about what's in the baby's formula they're selling to you? Yeah, because they don't want the babies to die. They'd be in a lot of trouble if babies start getting poisoned and dying from the breast milk. I think they probably do care for that reason. Nestle disagrees. Well, not all baby formula is from Nestle, guys. There's other baby formula. I'll give my baby crushed vitamins and protein powder. Here you go, baby. I give my baby Kool-Aid in the bottle. Here you go. It's yummy Kool-Aid. Oh no, I forgot to hit the medical bay. The babies get cancer 30 years later, then there's like dozens of other things to blame. Well, you know, that's probably also happening to us right now. That's probably happening to me every time I eat Samyang Buldak and drink a Celsius. But I'm an adult. I can consent to possibly putting carcinogens in my body. A baby can't. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Okay, we might have to leave soon. One more rover trip and then we leave. Yeah, giving my baby creatine. My baby's gonna be jacked. My baby's gonna beat the shit out of the other babies at baby daycare. My baby is not gonna get bullied at baby daycare. What age did you guys start going to daycare? I feel like I went abnormally young. Abnormally young. Give me delicious object. Where are my object? You never went? You don't remember? Like 4? Maybe earlier? I went to daycare at 3 and then I went to like pre-K at 4. Research complete. Oh, nice. Where's my objects? Whoa, there's like... That is sparking. That looks dangerous. Your mom dropped you at the baby care center at like 3? Yeah, me too. Oh, yeah, that looks like a hole. That looks like a hole. This looks fun. What is this thing? Is there an object nearby? No. I don't know what I picked up and what I didn't. Oh god. I need to get ahead of that treatment. Hold up. I give my baby crushed iodine pills and the little sugary packets that are in baby bottle pops. My baby is strong. My aux generator is still on? Oh, is there a penalty to having the aux generator on? You got punched in the gut and sat there for 3 hours while they refused to call your mom and never went back. Yeah, some daycares seem pretty shitty. I had like an interview at one before, and it was like the 3 meanest fucking women I've ever met in my life interviewed me. They did not hire me, and they only paid like $7.25 an hour. So yeah, those women don't care about your children. I don't know why they work at daycares, because it doesn't pay well. Very odd. Well, it has fuel. I don't know if it reloads when you dock it. Need object. Where object? Object nearby? Your mom dropped you off in the wood chipper and glued you back together. Oh, that's nice of her. See, she was mad at you, but then she said she was sorry and super glued you back together. What is that noise? Manipulator action aborted. Why? Give me the object. Thank you. Sample P50. I got P, guys. Whoa, hey, a spaceship. I probably shouldn't follow it. I'm probably gonna fall off into a hole. Oh, it's crashing? Is it crashing? What is it doing? What is it? It's firing at me? I think it left. Nope, it's still here. Alright, time to go. But is it? I'm being bombed? Huh. Well, that's okay. Let me have some drugs. I'll feel better. It hit your rover in mid-air when you tried to fix what? Okay. Okay, someone doesn't want us here. Someone does not want us here. At least we got one object before we had to leave. I guess that's why we should put the weapon on? Okay, it's coming back. Alright, let's put that weapon on the ship, I think. Yeah. Maybe we put the weapon on our rover. Okay, it's back home. The rover has made it home. It is okay, everyone. We are okay. Alright, I got a seismic mic. I got an autopilot. This device contains a sensor suite and a signal processing computer. A majority of the processor appears dedicated to noise reduction, interferometry, signal analysis, and parallax triangulation. Wow. Those things all sound so fun. This device appears to calculate bearings to certain signals through a processing mechanism not understood. Okay. And we got a load bank. This module does not store electrical current, it dissipates it. Oh, I bet I could get rid of like that electricity on that object on the surface. That like big pillar that was sparking. Okay. Did I get a weapon though? I think I did get a weapon. I'm lucky? Wait, which one is good? I don't know which one is good. What is my luck? Where are they good? Huh. Can I put the gun on the ship? Or on the rover? Let's put the flame. Ooh, let's put the arc repeater on the rover. On the rover only? You've never seen the autopilot or load bank. You've got like 48 hours in this game. It's It's good? What do I do with them? It'll just like find objects for me, I guess? Is that what the autopilot does? Let me go hit up the medicine again. You installed them on the rover? The autopilot gives you the lure you were trying to get. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's get our tasty medicine and then we can go install the autopilot. Alright. Ah, let me out. Let me out. Let me out of here. Okay. Auto pilot. Yes. Okay. Imagine if you encounter a nuclear age civilization and they fire missiles at your ship. I mean, that's what we do, right? If we choose to believe the like UFO alien footage, right? Come on, rover. Come back. Come on, buddy. You're jealous? Yeah, they're mad. They hate me because I'm a gamer. They hate to see a gamer win. This device... Okay, so what does this do? It contains a sensor suite and a signal processing computer. It calculates bearings to certain signals. It has been configured to interface directly with the rover drive subsystems. Okay, but what does that all mean? What does that all mean? Well, I have a weapon now. I think the arc repeater is a weapon. Yeah, an offensive weapon. When the trigger is pulled, a powerful electrical arc is projected. This weapon is highly damaging, but unpredictable and erratic in an area of effect. Erotic in an area of effect? Oh my god. You're playing XCOM right now? That's about aliens, right? I never got into XCOM. I've heard good and bad things about it. Oh, my engines are messed up. No, they're good. They're nominal. Everything's nominal. Good, good. It attacks in an area around you rather than a directional attack. Okay, that might not be great, but we'll see. Alright, a touch of medicine for me, and then we take our rover back to the surface. Probably about the agents missing 99% of the shots. Yeah, I've heard like the RNG is fucked up. Like it'll say 45% and it'll miss like 10 times in a row. We're good, we're good. Okay. Back to the surface. Let's see what the new modules do on the surface. The autopilot. Hey, I'm better safe than sorry, as they say, okay? There does not seem to be a penalty for going into the bay a lot, so I'm gonna go as much as possible. I'm gonna go as much as possible. Let's go! Yippee! Space. Alright, let's go back to the science lab. Yes. Let's check on our research. I got a rocket launcher. Whoa. Maybe I should have equipped the rocket launcher instead of the arc electricity type device. The rocket launcher looks crazy. Load bank. Oh, wow. Maybe I should have equipped the rocket launcher. You're upset about my RNG? Why aren't you happy for me? Why are you upset? Shouldn't you be happy for me? Shouldn't you be happy for me? You don't like it when other gamers have a good time? Rocket launcher sounds more consistent and reliable. Yeah. Is this asshole still here? Aux generator damaged by heat. Wait, what? Reserve battery damaged by heat. Oh! Okay, how do I use the weapon? Wait, guys, how do I use the weapon? Why is it hot? Why is it hot? Ah, why did it go down? I turned on the autopilot and it killed itself. Oh. I turned on the autopilot and it killed itself. I don't think that autopilot works. Depressed autopilot? It overheated? No, it like fell. It fell in a hole. No one said the autopilot was smart? Why did you tell me it would give me lore? It killed my rover. What the hell? Were you trying to get my rover killed? You didn't want me to get any more good loot. I gave it the ability to make its own decisions and it chose to kill itself. I guess it didn't like me very much. Oh well. At least I got some stuff to sell. I mean, I think I have to end the run now. I think I can't get another rover, can I? It is rover. I don't think I can get another rover. Yeah, I think this autopilot was stupid. It drove like straight into the hole. What the hell? That was so sad. Ah, I should have never put it on. Well, Spacino Spacerson. I think her time in the Silent Omega might be over. That was so sad. Should I just leave? Do I leave now? Huh. I guess I just leave. Let's go to the friggin' head of the ship and just recall mission. I don't think we can get another rover. If I don't like this, I'll hate Notia. What is Notia? Exit orbit and end the expedition. Well, I hope she got the revenge she wanted on those shitty academics. Brace for thrust, guys. Noita. I like Noita. Is this... I don't... This game isn't very much like Noita. I like Noita. I like Noita a lot. Alright. Here's our epilogue. Spacina Spacerson explored the planet's surface at some length, mapping portions of the rocky island she discovered at the landing site. The surface rover was destroyed. She looted 6 derelicts and recovered 4 alien artifacts from the surface. She made use of the Silent Omega's research lab, granting her basic familiarity with several alien technologies. Blah, blah, blah. She arrived at the station and got herself checked over by the resident medical team. The prognosis was serious. What? I barely, took any radiation. I went to the medical bay so many times. How is my prognosis serious? She had taken slightly more than her maximum lifetime dose of rads and must retire as a spacer. How can I retire as a spacer? My name is Spacina Spacerson. I can't fucking retire? What the fuck? When you close your eyes, it looks like you're in deep thought. It's just when I look down. That's when I look down, my eyes always close. Sale of the Silent Omega covered the cost of chelation therapy. What the hell? Is that real? CHELATION therapy. Chelation therapy. I have to look this up. It kind of sounds tasty. Chelation therapy. It's a medical treatment that uses special medicines called chelating agents to bind to heavy metals and minerals in the body and remove them through urine or stool. It's used to treat heavy metal poisoning, such as lead or mercury. Huh. Interesting. Hello, Hobbit. You're new? Welcome. You have no idea what this game is about, but it looks interesting. It is about exploring an alien planet and bringing artifacts back and researching them? Yeah, that seems to be pretty much it. That seems to be the gameplay loop. And trying to get a high score. Okay. Well, certain that it must be better to be on the other side of the table, Spacina Spacerson opened a pawn shop on a lower level of Megadon Station. Okay, well, if she opened a pawn shop, it seems like Spacina Spacerson got over her vendetta against those freaking academics. Yeah. You also die of radiation poisoning. Not this time, though. We did good this time. So the scoreboard's only against myself. Wait, how is Spacina Spacerson first and second? Oh wait, no. Second is Space Spacerson. That was our first guy. Okay. Alright, so the wife defeated the husband. Spacina did better than Space. Good job. Good job, Spacina. You did good. You did good. Alright, guys. We had Space Spacerson and Spacina Spacerson. Should the Spacerson family continue to try to explore space? Or should we let another line of people have a go at it? Maybe like... You wanna go? Should we send Radicus to space? Should we send Radicus to get radiation poisoning? First rat on Mars. Rat did volunteer. Can't say no to a volunteer rat. John Scavenger SV4. We're gonna sim. Okay. Here's the play though, Rat. You're getting adopted into the Spacerson family. You're gonna be Radicus Spacerson. Oh, wait. I can't fit everything. You're gonna be Rat Spacerson. You're getting adopted. Welcome to your new family. Welcome to your new family. You gotta go to bed. Good night, Had. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Sleep well. Watch out for radiation poisoning. Alright, Rat. You're getting adopted. Welcome to the Spacerson family. Your ship is named... The hamster wheel. Welcome to the hamster wheel. You got a beautiful green ship. Ooh, maybe cyan. Ooh, blue. A beautiful blue ship. Because your icon is blue. Let us go. The maiden voyage of the hamster wheel. With our pilot, Rat Spacerson. What's our lore? What's our lore? What? 1 second. Sorry, I'm eating a little bit of pecans. I need a little bit of snack. Turn those sick beats on. Turn those sick beats on. Read personal logs. Personal log of Rat Spacerson. Aboard ISC-189, the hamster wheel. I just got back from a run, and I'm taking a look at my backlog of mail when I see the last thing I expected to find there. Message from Gloria Rodriguez. Encrypted. Why are there so many Spanish people on these ships? What the hell? A pecan pie fan? Yeah, I love pecan pie. I love all pies though. I'm a sicko. Encrypted. Asking me for a password, which I don't know. The lady disappeared off the face of the universe for years. This is how she gets back in touch? Typical. Huh? Took me a lot of guessing, but I finally hit on the right password. My old nickname for her ship. Oh, this was in Spacerson's lore too. Okay, so like the lore is similar. Because in Spacerson's lore, he was hit up by this dude named Walt. Huh. Rat, are you gay for Gloria? Is Gloria your ex-space girlfriend? Okay, so this is the same lore. I need a big favor. Yeah, and what's new? I've made a discovery that will make us both rich. We've been through a lot, but you are the only one I trust with something this big. For stakes this big, anybody else might sell me down river. I've always been straight with you. Okay, this is like the same lore. Yeah. Okay, this is the same lore as Spacerson. Okay. And Gloria's gonna be dead. Yeah, Gloria died. Rest in peace, Gloria. Alright, we're here to make money. Wow, Rat. How capitalist of you. How capitalist core of you. You just came to space to risk your life to make money. You're stealing alien artifacts to put in museums and make money off of. Tisk tisk. I hate to see it. I hate to see such greed. Tears indeed. I am crying because of your greed. What ending do you get for playing video games in your bed until the cancer takes you? Does the cancer affect you while you're playing games on the bed screen? Did you try? Please test it out. If you don't test it out, I will test it out next. After we kill Rat Spacerson. Alright, are the doors closed? Is there any way of me getting sucked up into the vacuum of space? I do not think so. Okay. Launch the rover! Yippee! Ho! Humanity has declined. Yes, it is so sad. What is this motorcycle mice men on Mars? I feel like you have talked about this before. It's like an old cartoon, right? Can I see the communications? Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go, as Mario would say. Biker mice from Mars. Yes, biker mice from Mars. Let me look at a picture of this again. I am positive I remember looking this up and it was kind of like... Why were the biker mice so sexualized? Biker mice from Mars. You said I said I'd watch it? No. I never said such a thing. Do not put lies into my mouth. There's 3 seasons? It's from 1993. Why does it look so anime? Is this like super anime inspired? Whoa, if you want a biker mice from Mars figure, it's like 200 bucks. I'm in the water? Wait, what? Am I in the water? Oh no, I'm still in the sky. Let me out. I did not lust after the yellow mouse. None of this stuff happened. You guys are spreading lies in my chat. I feel very unsafe right now. Jamie, killed him. Jamie, pull up the files on Jintai and Rat. Whoa, look at this big scorpion thing. It has like a tail. This reminds you of the first Mass Effect? I have never played it. I wonder why. Just like the space themes? And the lore? Object nearby. Dangerous terrain nearby. Don't I know it, man. Okay, I can't find the object here. Let me put on the generator. Is this the object? Oh. I thought that would be like way too big to pick up, but I guess it's fine. Am I picking it up? Mostly the vehicle exploration? Oh, see, I'd never played Mass Effect, which is crazy. I'm pretty sure I have like the triple pack on Steam. Because the triple pack, Mass Effect like 1, 2, and 3 always goes on sale. I'm pretty sure I bought it like years ago. Dangerous terrain nearby. Alright, let us not fall into the hole again. Oh no. I can't tell what is a hole. Let's just... Is this? Oh yeah, that looks like a hole. Stream idea? Yeah. I just bought Fable 1 like remastered, or I don't know. There was like multiple Fable ones, but I bought the one on sale, so I want to stream that. Cause I've only played the second one. I don't like mice. Guys, this is Biker Mice Marsman from whatever the heck is not my show. Please do not put words into my mouth. I am not attracted to big buff mice. So is Mass Effect like still holds up though? Like, jokes about mice aside, does Mass Effect like still hold up? Whoa, crystals. Oh, I'm running out of battery. Let's go get a crumb of chemotherapy. Hold up. Yes, it still holds up. It's very fun. People still love it. It has memorable characters. How long is each game? Hit me with the chemo. Or the chelinizing tetanus, whatever the heck the operation was called. It's 30 hours? Oh, that's not bad. I think that's how long Fable 1 is. If we take the advice of how long to beat.com. I think it said it was like Fable 1 was 30 hours. Machine removes the brain rot. Yeah, the machine in Medical Bay actually just like erases all the brain rot you just watched on TikTok from your brain. That's what it does actually. That'd be a great machine. Dude, this place sucks. There's so many obstacles everywhere. The first game is the best, the second one has the best characters, and the third one exists. Would it motion sickness me? Oh, is it third person? Yeah, it might motion sickness me. I think I just got the object from the scorpion's butt. What? What? Fable's third person? Is Max Effect third person too? It's not very twitchy. I don't know, I don't know what causes the motion sickness. Like, this game isn't really bothering me, but I've only been playing it for a few hours. And I'm injecting so much ginger candy into my mouth. Man, is the object on the roof of this building? How do I get up there? Maybe it's inside it on the other side? It's over the shoulder like Splatoon? What? I never played Splatoon, but I have a friend who really likes the multiplayer. It looks like super high energy and crazy for me. I don't know if I'm into like high energy and crazy games anymore. Alright, we got 2 objects. Let's find one more. I might be an unk gamer only at this point. Like just looking at a gacha game HUD makes me anxious. There's just, I don't know if I could play games with so many things going on now. What kind of games do I prefer? Lately I've just been playing like, I don't know. Like, I like puzzle games and card games a lot. Alright, we can go back. I got the 3 items. I like short horror games a lot. That's probably like my favorite genre. Just like short, concise horror games. Like 3 or 4 hours long. Okay. Oh, neighbor's banging on wall again. Why? Even my cat is like, he's like looking at the wall. What are they doing? This is so mysterious. They've been doing this since they like moved in months ago. Is it weird to ask like, hey, what are you doing at like late hours of the night? What are you doing? It's very weird. Have I played Cry of Fear? Cry of Fear. No. Oh wait, yeah. I tried to play the multiplayer mod. But the multiplayer mod was weird. I actually tried to play the multiplayer mod like the other night with my friend. And we weren't really sure what there is to do. Like, we just walked around killing stuff for a few hours. It doesn't seem like the multiplayer mod has much of a story. I don't know what the banging is. It's very strange. It does not sound like the banging of like a bed if you're implying that. I don't know what it is. I mean, I guess it could be. Very weird rhythm. It's very weird. I don't know what it is. Huh. Well, Plants vs. Zombie Pro. I've actually never played Plants vs. Zombies. But I think, I forgot who recommended it in the Discord, that it would be like a fun multiplayer game. Have I tried Soma? I have Soma. I really want to play it, but a real problem with horror games, even though I love them, I get very sick from first-person games a lot. This game's not bothering me, but I think it just depends on, like, I don't know what it depends on. It's very weird. Indica is cool. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Indica. Indica seems really cool. That's the one about, like, the nun. And, she's schizophrenic, right? That one seems really cool. I watched a little bit of that. Maybe I'll add that to my wish list and get it on sale. Why are they doing that? Why is my neighbor doing that? It's very weird. Sorry. Oh my god. Ever since Squash got in my room, my allergies. Sorry. I have my dad's really loud sneezes. If you guys ever hear a man sneeze very loudly, it is not near me, it is literally downstairs. My dad sneezes so loud, you can hear it from downstairs. It's $11? Oh, that's not bad! That's not bad. I just bought, Gnomes. It's like a tower defense idle type game that looks like fun streaming game. Probably gonna stream that next week. And then I want to stream, I'm on observation duty because I played the first one and it's really cool, so I want to buy the others. I love those kind of games. I love like a horror game with atmosphere and like no explanation, just like pure atmosphere, walking sims. I love walking sims. I really like walking sims. Alright, time to go back out, Rover. What game? I bought Gnomes. And I also bought I'm on observation duty. LSD Dream Emulator? Yeah, we're gonna have to try that. Well, we're playing the Yume Nikki. Okay, everything's good. We're playing the Yume Nikki game tomorrow. The fan game. Yume. It's like 2 KKI because 2 in Japanese is in I, so it's Yume Nikki, but like with a 2. It's very punny. So I think that's gonna be kind of similar to LSD Dream Emulator as far as like exploring dreams go. Okay, we gotta go launch our rover. I am not locked in. I'm gonna hit up the radiation again. Yeah, I like short little horror games, but I don't like getting motion sick from them. The considerate games would be fun. Oh, it's called like Kukuyomi or something? Right? Are those Japanese games? Oh yeah, I've seen VTubers play it, but I never tried it myself. Hopefully I haven't been spoiled on like everything in it. Are they on Steam or are they like Switch exclusives? You remember when you used to be in the RPG Maker horror game rabbit holes? Oh, what's your favorites? Yeah, I used to like be super addicted to those as a kid. I think there's this person and they have a website and they were like the major translator of all the Japanese RPG Maker games like Mad Father and stuff like that. I don't remember that guy's name, but I'm sure his website's still up. And I used to play like all of those as a kid. Have I tried the Cat Lady? Yeah, I love the Cat Lady. And the creator's other games. He has a new game coming out soon about like being a manual labor worker, a construction worker or something. But yeah, I played the Cat Lady, and then I think his other game is Burn House. And then his other game, I forget the title. It's about a dude, but I love the Cat Lady the most. Yeah, the Cat Lady's awesome. The Cat Lady's like edgy, but like in a cool way. It's not like cringe edgy, it's like good edgy. That's just your life, damn. My favorite is Not Anonymous Agony. If Anonymous Agony would have remained, I gotta hit up the medical bay. If Anonymous Agony would have remained as just a visual novel, I would have liked it. But when Anonymous Agony started to try to have gameplay, that was the mistake, okay? I like Kusoge, but if the gameplay is like painful, no. I can't do it for my own sanity. Scarlet Hollow? Oh, I just recently tried Scarlet Hollow. I was interested in it. I liked what I played of it, but I didn't really have a desire to replay it a lot. And I think the whole draw of that game was to play it over and over again, to get different aspects of the story just from different characters' perspectives. But I might try it again when the new episode comes out. I might go back and like replay the whole thing. You saw a mouse on the windshield? I'm not going outside. Actually, you'd be going outside, Rat, because I named the person after you. So do you want to die of radiation poisoning? Are you a suicidal rat? Did I go here? You've been playing the same save so far. When the novel finally finished, I am gonna try other routes. Yeah, I don't know. I beat like all the episodes that were out in like 16 hours, maybe less. And I reloaded some of the saves a few times to get like other choices and see what would happen. But I don't really like romance in games, and I feel like a lot of the game is based around dating the characters. I don't really like any of the characters except your cousin, and you can't date your cousin. The cousin is the only character I really like, but you can't date her. Dangerous terrain. I can't see anything. This looks not safe. Depends on how far south you are. I think we actually are in a southern town, like South Carolina or North Carolina or something for Scarlet Hollow. My problem with Scarlet Hollow is I think the game gives you too many important choices too early in the game, like before you're attached to the characters. So it feels kind of like it's trying to evoke a heavy emotional reaction in me. It feels a little manipulative. Like I shouldn't be picking whether a character lives or die like before I get to know them, so it can be more impactful. But I don't know. I like the game overall. I like the mystery a lot. And I like the replayability seems nice, but I don't know. Maybe I'll be more drawn to the story once the new episode comes out. Did I get like... It's hard to navigate this place. I keep getting the dangerous terrain warning. I'm afraid to fall off. But yeah, I forgot the cousin's name. She's my favorite though. But you, Tabitha? Yeah, Tabitha. I like Tabitha the most. It sucks that you can't date her. Cause the vampire dude is too edgy. Or whatever the heck he is. The movie kid is too edgy. The YouTuber girl's kind of irritating. The girl into anime is also kind of irritating. I don't know. I just find them all kind of irritating. I'd probably date the old lady. I think you can date the old lady. Give me the Tabitha route? Yeah. I just like... Maybe we learn that we're adopted and it's okay to date Tabitha. Maybe we do a little bit of Alabama. We do like the visual novel thing where actually you're adopted to your little sister, so it's okay if you love her. Man, I cannot see anything. I'm so afraid to die. Dangerous terrain shows up when you're at an incline too. Oh, okay. Man, there's nothing on this planet. It's so empty. Ugh, I'm so scared of getting radiation poison. I keep hitting up the medical bay way too often, I think. Is Tabitha the super mutant? What? Is that a Fallout? Is there a Fallout character named Tabitha? The horror lady is too energetic for my taste. Yeah, the YouTuber lady. I don't really like her. She seems like a fun friend though. And then I think your other option is the guy that works at the cafe. But he seems just like meh. He seems kind of boring. Just like a whatever character. Tabitha is a super mutant in New Vegas. Oh, is she a partner? A companion? Rough terrain. Tabitha's the super mutant. She was a sweet old lady before she was turned into an 8-foot tall green macho man. So she's still sweet, but like her outward appearance is just scary. Let me turn off the generator. I assume the generator makes like a bunch of noise, which attracted that dude to come shoot at me in the spaceship. Aw, I love Tabitha. I don't know. I must have like seen her in New Vegas, but I just don't remember. I always just, maybe this is boring, but I'd always just get Boone would be like my companion and the dog. Is the dog in New Vegas? Or was it that like Boone had a dog? I don't remember. I played like 3 and then New Vegas like back to back. The dog and Rawl. Rawl's the best companion? I don't remember Rawl. I liked Boone though. I like a man trying to get revenge. And he had a sniper rifle, which is cool. I am so scared right now. I cannot see anything. Oh, my battery. Let's go hit up the medical bay. I feel like I'm using it way too much. But I'm so scared. Dog is the only acceptable companion. What about the robot? Isn't there a robot too? Rawl is the ghoul. Oh, I like ghouls. Hancock was my favorite companion in 4. I didn't really like 4, but I liked Hancock a lot. He was my favorite. I'm gonna abuse the machine and we'll get cancer. No, no, no. It takes away the cancer. Of course I like ghouls. All women like ghouls. It's just science. Oh, I got my dad to watch the Fallout series. And he's like, it's so weird. I can only watch one episode at a time. You like playing with just me and dog meat? That's fitting. That's some good a boy and his dog roleplay. That's pretty fitting. You like Rose of Cassidy? Always appreciate an alcoholic lady with a gun. Was she in 4? Man, you guys like remember everything. I guess the only game... I don't think I completed 4. I think I only played like 30 or 40 hours of 4. You're gonna convince your dad to watch it? Yeah, just tell him it's an action show. Dads like action shows. Tell him it's cool. Oh, tell him Walter Goggins is in it. My dad likes Walter Goggins, so I think that convinced him. Whoa, look at that big crazy structure over there. It's like a spider. Rose was in New Vegas. Those companions are burned into my brain. Man, it's been like... I think I played those when I was 18, maybe. It's been so long. I probably need to replay them. I think I like when I got my new PC a few years ago, I think I like downloaded New Vegas and modded it, and then it took like 20 hours to mod, and I was like, oh, it looks so cool, and then I only played for like 2 hours. Okay, we can go back now. You never finished 4? Yeah, I think 4 got a lot of updates, like quality of life updates that fixed it though. Because I played it like when it was very, very like first released, and my biggest complaint about 4 was that the choices sucked. The choices were just like yes, no, very no, or very, very no. Like, the choices sucked. But the base building stuff seemed kind of cool. Oh, and that fucking guy was so annoying. Like, the guy who lives at your base was so irritating. He annoyed me. Fallout stream. Oh, I'd have to play on such low settings. Because my PC is old, it would look so bad. It can like run it all modded when I'm not streaming, but when I stream, it struggles. You appreciate the dev who added the survival mode in 4? Yeah, I need to give 4 another chance. Maybe we'll stream it and give it another chance. Preston, yeah, his name was Preston. Oh my god, he was so annoying. I think they like de-annoyed him. I think they like updated it and made him like less naggy. A settlement needs your help. Yes. Oh my god. Shut up, Preston. After playing Wasteland and old Fallouts, Jagged Alliance and stuff like that, RPGs work better isometric. Really? I don't know. I guess they like make it more obvious what you're supposed to do. When it's kind of like open world, it gets a little chaotic. But people like open world stuff right now. Open world stuff's the big thing. I'm not really crazy about it, but people like it. I got an arc cannon. This device can be used as an offensive weapon. Okay, I've gotten this. I got the high energy laser, capable of delivering a high energy output in a very short duty cycle. Okay. And I got a regular old laser. Okay, I got like 3 lasers, basically. Well, I got 2 lasers and 1 electricity shooter. If there's actually stuff to do in the open world and not just collectibles, I love it. Yeah, that's what like turned me off of Elden Ring, cause like every encounter in the open world was just like the same boss I already fought, and the randomly generated dungeons kind of sucked, and I was tired of just like running into the same boss I already saw and wasting time. And yeah, I don't know, that's why I wasn't really crazy about Elden Ring, even though I love Souls games usually. Hello, Goblin Shark. People yearn for the expedition. I don't know. I don't like doing things that don't apply to the main story if they're not fun. Like Fallout's such fun open world because all the side quests are really fun. But there were like no side quests in Elden Ring. It was just like beat procedurally generated dungeon and get some shitty reward that you don't even use for your build. Oh, are you talking about a game called Expedition? Oblivion stream would also be cool. Yeah, there's a lot of games I want to play, but I'm having the Factorio addiction right now. I'm glad I'm trying out this game. I bought this game during the Steam Winter Sale like a while ago, so I'm glad I'm finally playing it. I don't know if I'll keep playing it, but it's fun to try out. Do people call Claire Obscure Expedition? You were making a statement on humanity's need to explore. But like exploration with no purpose? No. No. I need to meet fun characters along the way. Otherwise, I don't want to do the exploration. That's just why I don't like Elden Ring. I'm a hater, man. I keep trying to replay it, but I keep dropping it. I like Night Rain a lot. They're not very similar at all, but except the world building. Okay, is it researching? Yeah. Alright, let's go hit up the yummy drug juice to keep us from getting tumors and bald. Kingdom Come. Yeah, Kingdom Come 1 always goes on sale. That seems fun. There's a lot of games I want to play that I haven't played. Definitely the Elder Scrolls series. I'd like to replay Fallout. Definitely Fable. We're gonna start Fable next week for sure, because I already bought it. And then Mass Effect. And then yeah, I want to try like Soma and Amnesia and stuff, and hopefully not get motion sick. There's a lot of classics that I can't play because I get motion sick. Like I can't play Half-Life, I can't play Stalker, I can't play Fear because I get motion sick. But maybe we'll find a solution to that one day. I don't know. Maybe a better monitor is the solution. I usually like click and point games more. Like I just played Pentiment last year, written by Joshua Sawyer of Pillars of Eternity. He also worked on that. And I'm pretty sure he worked on New Vegas. And Pentiment is awesome. If you guys like historical fiction, like mystery fiction, Pentiment is really cool. That is like a click and point, not an RPG, but just like a click and point story game, mystery game. Playing Elden Ring with friends could help if you want to see more of it. The seamless co-op is really good. Yeah, maybe I'll get someone to like replay it with me, because that's what I was initially doing with my friend. We were like replaying it, but he works a job, like a night job, like night security, so he plays games all night, so he got way ahead of me. So I was like, no, you don't have to make a new character, it's okay. And I like stopped playing because of that. Pentiment. 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 Yeah. Pentiment's awesome. So good. Joshua Sawyer said he was really inspired by Name of the Rose by Umberto Eco. So, like a mystery in a monastery. It's awesome. So good. You loved Pillars 1, somehow Pillars 2 didn't draw me in. You know there's a book for it, which I thought was interesting. I didn't know it was based off of a book. But I think I own one of them. I'm gonna have to try it one day. Because yeah, I've always heard good things about it. Dream job? Yeah, he gets a lot of stuff done. At a night job. But then he can't do anything during the day. If I give Elden Ring another try, I should try that mod. The seamless co-op mod? I'll try. I might try it again. I stream at night mostly now, so I don't play as much games with friends anymore. But yeah, on days where I don't stream, I'm like, oh man, I'm like gamered out. I just want to play either Slay the Spire or try to do editing and reading and drawing. You still have the same two LCD VGA monitors for the last 10.5 years? Yeah, if they work, they work. I have a pretty big monitor. My side monitor is really small. The one I read chat on is really small, so I definitely need a bigger side monitor. I got a compass? I already have a compass. Inertial navigation and direction finding unit. This device combines readings from solid state gyros, accelerometers, and magnetic sensors to maintain a stable frame of reference. Okay, so it's a compass. Very scientific way to describe a compass. It's kind of funny. You're looking for a lazy job to go along with uni. Can you go to... Is there like a place at your university that helps you get a job like on campus? Because they had that at my school. Or maybe like tutoring, but they should be able to like help you get a job on campus. Maybe in like the library or the front desk or something like that. I got a rocket array. This device appears to implement unfamiliar technologies to achieve a familiar goal. Launching a swarm of unguided drones, each equipped with a proximity-fused explosive warhead. This device is particularly accurate. This device is thermally efficient, remaining relatively cool during operation. Oh. Okay. I feel like I should go hit up the medicine juice. You had a job at a skate park? I can literally stay all day at your office drawing in your tablet and nobody bothers me. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like a great job. I got an EMP bomb. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know how to get a lazy, not lazy, but like a more laid back job like that. It's just really hard to get hired after not working for years. Based on all of the rejections I have gotten. And like everyone in my life that has a good job has gotten it from someone else. So yeah, I don't know. Job hard. It's impossible to get hired right now. Yeah. Isn't saying you signed an NDA a good way out of that? I mean, I guess I could lie. I could just be like, don't they ask for proof? I guess I could lie and be like, oh yeah, I've been doing video editing for the past few years, like freelance video editing, which is absolutely not true, but I don't know if they can look all that up. EMP bomb is crazy. You've been jobless for 2 years, no one wants to hire. Yeah. I got called back from a janitorial service, but it interfered with the hours of a class I was taking. And then I finished the class and I got my license and I still can't get a job that is part-time and doesn't seem fishy. You're lucky with the job you have. Friends with NDAs are screwed when it comes to getting new jobs. Yeah, it seems hard. Laboratory empty. Oh, I gotta go launch it. Which way? This way? I don't know. Maybe it's easier to get a job where you are, but I've applied to everything. I've applied to jobs where they just say they want you to have a high school education and that's it. I've applied to jobs where they say they hire felons. Like, no, I'm not. I don't know what to do. I'm probably, the only thing I can really get hired for is restaurant work because I have a lot of that. I have a big history of that on my resume. I need a felon. Yeah, maybe if I go to jail, I'll get hired. Maybe they get some sort of tax benefit from hiring felons. I don't know. Where are we going? Is this the object? Yes. Whoa, we're getting objects fast this time. What would you do in for? Vehicular manslaughter. No, I'm just... No, I don't want to kill anyone. Smoke weed. I don't know. I think all felonies are pretty freaking bad. Maybe like stealing mail? Stealing mail? You've been waiting for Burlington to send you an interview invite? Yeah, I haven't really applied to retail, but I was looking more at like office jobs, secretary positions, animal daycares, human daycares, but they hate my ass. Selling droog, yes. Tax evasion. That's like a big felony. That's like, America gives you the death penalty for that. We must establish a commune. Hey, that island is only $6 billion, guys. We can make it happen. Let me go grab some delicious ionizing chemicals in my body, whatever the hell they're doing here. Human daycare? Are we talking old folks or little folks? Little folks. I applied to some nursing homes, but well, I got a call back for a home health care position, but they seemed really desperate. They called me back like the day of applying, so I was like, that's weird. And then I looked at all the reviews for the company, and it was a lot of negative reviews about how they don't train the nurses and CNAs. And I was like, I do not want to work at a job where I'm not going to be trained and potentially hurt someone. I will not want to live with that guilt. So yeah, I did not take that one. There's bus driver shortages. I can't even parallel park. Yeah, I was just like, I don't want to work at a job where I could hurt someone because... And I'm... where they didn't give me, like, proper training. But there is nursing school, which is a year. Which I may consider. Probably wouldn't be able to, like, stream for that year. But afterwards, I would be able to. Because I want to work part-time. That's one thing good about being a nurse. You can choose your own hours and you can just work like 3 days a week for like 10 hours a day, and then that's it. What? We must go to Tahiti. I was making a joke about like the island being $6 billion because I think it was MFW that posted an island for sale. We could have a pedophile free island. Yay! The first of its kind. Okay, we can go back now. Right? Can I go back? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be an ER nurse. Absolutely not. I do not want to work in the ER. Probably a behavioral health center or a hospital. A whole year without the funny goat lady. I mean, I'd be able to, just it would be pretty rare because when you're also in nursing school, you also have to do clinicals, which is when you work at a hospital or something and get trained. So it would be like a very busy year, but after that I would finally be able to make money. It'd be like a very busy year. As someone whose mom was an ER nurse, hell no. Better work with babies. Yeah, the baby positions are really like coveted because I talked to some girls who were doing the nursing program at the school I want to do, and they were like, oh, I really want to work with the babies, I want to work with the babies. And I was recently like in the maternity ward because my sister had her baby, and those nurses seemed really happy and really chill. Like, it seems like a very chill position. You get to just see the babies all day. Like, it seems nice. Here, nurse training is at least 4 years. What? So what I would do is I would become a licensed practical nurse, and that is 1 year. And then registered nurse is 2 years. But you can go from a licensed practical nurse to a registered nurse if you want to. But licensed practical nurses don't get paid as well, but they still get paid pretty well. You're still making like 30 to 40 an hour. Never work at geriatric? Yeah, no. I did my clinicals for my license at geriatric, and I did lift some of the people, and I did it. There's just like a technique you have to do, but I was in like the dementia ward, and there was a lady biting. So yeah, I know those people need help, but I don't know if I want to get bitten. And it is also extremely depressing. Dementia. Very, very depressing. I was having nightmares like every night. But the girls I was with are like, you get used to it eventually, but it does hurt to see every day. You worked as an elder caretaker for 4 years. It is depressing. Yeah. Yeah. It is very sad because those people don't like have anyone, and they're only declining. It's not like working at a hospital where they're gonna get better. It's like they're not getting better at a nursing home. Will I record TikToks at the hospital? No. Your ex was a CNA at a nursing home and she wanted to go neonatal, which was nice, but nurse training is very long. Yeah, usually for CNAs, they want you to like work at a nursing home first. That's like the entry level position, and then you can work in hospitals and home health and stuff after that. But I don't know, it's just an option I'm thinking about. I don't know if I could do it because like I'm pretty sensitive to people's emotions, and I don't know if I could handle seeing people hurt and in pain and suffering all the time. But like, that is just what you have to put up with. I don't know if I could handle it. Can I view my items? What? Oh, I can view them. Oh, this one's taken a while, so it must be really good. They say the longer it takes to view for it to be researched, the better the item is gonna be. Insufficient data for any assessment. Further research required. Oh, it doesn't even show anything yet. Okay. Jobs. Kill it? What is your problem? Why would I kill it? It could be a nice guy. You like helping people? For a time you legit considered becoming a psychologist, psychiatrist, even read some books. But at the last moment you went in for an animation degree. I think the thing that would be really hard about being a psychiatrist is that you have to like peddle medicine. And I don't really like believe in a lot of psychiatric medicine. Maybe like a counselor or a therapist would probably be a pretty good career. That's the bad part. People like you make the best nurses because they actually care but then get worn out. Yeah, I will tell you guys. Okay, so my license I do have a CNA license. That's what I went to the class for. And our instructors were nurses at the school that also does the nursing program. And they were like basically begging me to join the nursing program because I made the best grades in the class. And they were like, you just seem like a really good person. You should really do it. We need people like you. So I got an internship at a nursing home for being a CNA that I can go like do whenever. But I don't know if I want to do it because I don't know, the nursing home just makes me sad. I just don't know. It's like I'm conflicted about it. Getting top in class is on brand. Yeah, a lot of those, there weren't that many people in the class. And I like medical stuff, so. It's sad how modern medicine is good enough to keep people alive for very long, but not good enough to actually cure them. Yeah. Once there is a cure for dementia and Alzheimer's, I think it will be like so helpful and so important because that's probably the worst disease besides schizophrenia. Like any disease where you lose your mind is definitely the worst in my opinion. They will not want to get out of bed and move sometimes, and nurses who would come say it's a good idea that I keep making her move around, but yeah. 21-hour days, 3 hours of sleep, not good. Yeah, you have to move them around every hour because they could get bed sores. So, yeah, and they don't want to move. So they fight back and stuff from what I experienced, but I only did like a week of the clinicals, but the CNAs were super, super nice. They were just really, really nice and really empathetic. They were really cool, so they were like good trainers. The module is a power storage battery of rechargeable cells capable of storing surplus electrical power when available and releasing it when a power shortage induced voltage SAG would otherwise occur. Okay. I got a camera. Man, this is gonna I'm definitely getting a shitload of points. I feel like I should be upgrading my rover instead of just all going to sell it. But Rat Spacerson is in their money-making arc right now. Can I put it in the cargo bay? They're advancing a cure with Alzheimer's. And they're progressing fast for an HIV and AIDS. Yeah, I know if you get well, if they catch it when it's still HIV now, you can take medication. You just have to take it your whole life. But if they catch it when it's HIV before it like progresses to AIDS, they can stop it now. That's a pretty horrible disease too, because it eats at your brain eventually as well. There's a treatment to stop Alzheimer's in its early stages now. Yeah, I always read about it because it's interesting to me. No one in my family has it, thankfully. That would be really scary. That's something that scares me. Like, if you have it in your family, like, it's probably gonna hit you too. But, not my family. It can also be, they also think it can be caused by, like, chemicals and stuff, but I think there's like a very genetic component to it. I got the battery and telescopic camera, as well as a heatsink. Should I put them on the rover? I feel like I should put on the telescopic camera, right? Let me grab the... Ah, well, the rover's out right now. I'll put it on when the rover gets back. You just gotta keep that head safe. And don't get it hit. I think that can also contribute to, like... I'm addicted to this machine. I think, like, head injuries can also contribute to Alzheimer's. I actually don't need it right now. I'm addicted. I need to get out of here. The telescopic cam is a zoom-in camera? Oh, that seems cool. Heatsink would help in fights. Okay, I'm gonna hope there is not another fight. But... I'm assuming there's other enemies besides just... the plane that was flying above my head. That was really scary. Okay, let's just go check on the rover. Meow, meow. I think I have a friend who went to see the Markiplier movie. I think they said they were gonna go see it today. I'm gonna have to see what they said about it. I mean, I feel like if you like Markiplier, you're gonna like the movie. Even if it sucks. So I need... Oh, a pyramid. I need to get someone that hates Markiplier to go see the movie. And tell me if it's still good. That looks like a bug. That looks like an enemy. I'm gonna go the other way. There are people who hate Markiplier. I don't know, maybe. I don't think he's ever done anything, like, bad. Right? Maybe some people find him annoying. You think that's an enemy? Yeah, it looks like an enemy. It looks like it has legs. Yeah. Let's not mess with that guy. Oh wait, is that a pyramid or is that just a dune? That is so far away. I don't know how to get there. How can people hate perfection? I never watched him, but my sister like grew up watching him, so she liked him a lot. I just didn't watch YouTubers growing up. If it looks like a Xeno, it must be purged. Maybe. Maybe the bug menace must die, if we're gonna take what we learned from Factorio into account. Hello, Zoe. The worst thing he's done is cheat at Five Nights at Freddy's 2, but that's like such a nothing thing to do. What? How do you cheat at Five Nights at Freddy's? Did he like watch a video before he played or something? I feel like cheating at games is bad if you're like a professional gamer. I know people always get shit when they're caught like cheating at FPSs or cheating at MOBAs or whatever. Pretty fucked up. Do I remember the Fred movie? Vaguely. Vaguely. Supposedly he cheated the 10 and 20 challenge. I have not played Five Nights at Freddy's, so like I do not have like a basis to judge this off of. That is one thing I probably need to play one day. I've never played them. Alright. I am object lacking today. Oh wait, big ring? I haven't seen that. Whoa, it's like a portal. It's like the Stargate. Pick up. It's not like he kicked someone in the middle of a Marvel tournament? Is that a what? Is that something a fighting game player did? What the heck? That sounds fucked up. Yeah, it is Stargate. It's like actually looks like the object from the show. Fighting game players are like seem a bit of childish sometimes. I mean, I guess fighting games are pretty intense, so they probably just get heated in the moment and they wouldn't normally act like that. You find him boring and annoying? I guess I don't like the fake YouTuber voice. What's up, YouTube? Like the fake deepening of the voice with the really proper cadence and... Today we're gonna be playing Five Nights at Freddy's 5. You know, like the way Northern Lion used to talk. If you guys watched old Northern Lion VODs, he used to do the YouTuber voice. I really don't like it. Oh, yeah, there's the bug. Mortal Kombat was pretty fun. I know, I like fighting games, but the community is a little toxic. I played quite a bit of Street Fighter 4 and played a lot of Soul Calibur 2 and 3 when I was a kid, and don't get me started about Smash Bros. But the community is kind of crazy. Loyo Papoyo. Okay, time to hit up that radiation juice. Just recently, someone complained about their teammates throwing a competitive match. And they said no one is here to play for money when he was there to play for money. He told the member to stop playing a character and the member and her friend got him kicked from the tourney. What the hell? Drama. There's a... I guess there's a lot of drama in like any community. But gamers especially. We got an optical camera? Ooh, okay, so we can get rid of our old camera. Is that what we got? Or are we gonna have to research it first? Oh, I don't need to go all the way to the garage. I could do everything from the cargo bay. You made Meta Knight? That's disgusting. That's a horrible thing to say. I played like a lot of Melee when I was a kid. Like a ridiculous amount. You're not big on YouTube drama, but that's messed up. If you're gonna compete, then compete. Yeah, it is fucked up to be like, oh, well, I'm not here for money, so I don't care that you are, buddy. It's like, that's kind of disrespectful. You joined the team, man. Take it seriously. They're taking something inherently lighthearted like gaming and taking it super seriously. It's meant to be for fun, not really a job, so it gets weird. Yeah, I guess that's why so many people have weird attitudes about like doing things the right way in games. I don't know. Because it's kind of been like monetized to be, everything should be played in the meta a certain way, blah blah blah. I just want to click button and spend my time clicking buttons. That's why I've never really understood speedrunning that much. Because it just doesn't seem... It seems like you're taking all the fun away from the game. It seems like... I don't know. It just seems like you're taking a lot of the fun away. We have the same view on games. Yeah. I take like a competitive game seriously if I'm currently playing it, but if it's a game that's not meant to be competitive, like I just want to play it. Like I'm not trying to do the best or the metaist or whatever. Like I like to win, but I don't like to win at the expense of being in a bad mood or letting it ruin my day if I lose and stuff. Dude, they're still banging on the walls. It is almost 12 in the morning. Oh, a statue. I hate them so much. Yeah, I like working together with my friends, you know? It feels good to work together. Like a good Night Rain match or a good League game. Or like a fun co-op game like Peak. Like it feels good to work together, but you shouldn't ever take it so seriously that it like ruins your day or you get mad and stuff. Is it like a washing machine or something that's unbalanced? Maybe? It's so loud. It sounds like a hammer. It sounds like they're hammering something. It's very strange. Am I researching? Did I do that? Any game competitive with randos can be fun. I don't like playing games with randos. Some of them have issues and then you're stuck with them. Are you crazy because you don't hear nothing? I don't think you guys can hear it on my mic. It's just... I can hear it though. You can hear it, yeah. Sometimes it's like in the morning too. It's weird. Being tortured by my neighbors. Alright, I don't want to send the rover out because I want to put the new camera on it. I guess let's send it to the garage. Maybe something with the plumbing? I don't know. It's so weird. And they stay up like really late too. Like I hear them at like 4 AM sometimes, like talking really loudly to each other. Time to hold a glass to the door. That is not what my dad was doing. I said my dad was at the door with a glass of like drink or something in his hand. He did not have a glass to my door listening in. He can hear everything I say perfectly well without a glass. Can we uninstall our old camera and put in our new camera? I want our old or new camera to finish up being researched. Gonna have to go hit the medical juice again. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up, neighbor. Could be a water hammer? What the heck's a water hammer? Need radiation juice. Ooh. Who likes my dad more, Topper or Squash? Oh, definitely Squash. Squash loves him. Squash will sleep in his bed with him whenever possible. Topper is like a kind of take it or leave it cat. If she's cold, she'll go snuggle on his lap, but otherwise not really. Oh yeah, does anyone... I don't know why I said that Canadian. Oh yeah. I assume like everyone here, if they like anime, they've seen Frieren season 1, huh? Oh hey, it's done. I got a mini laser. This device is a high energy laser capable of delivering a high energy output in a very short duty cycle. Whoa. 4,500 monies. This device can be adapted as an alternative to the manipulator arm, assembly of the rover, or sample recovery. Oh nice, so I got like 2 new good items. About to start season 2. Yeah, that's what I was gonna talk about. Season 2 of Frieren is airing. I'm pretty excited. There's already like memes out about the new episodes, so I'm trying to avoid memes. Anyone that likes that should watch the movie Maki. What is that? Oh my god, wait, I need some water. Water hammer is when back pressure goes through the pipes, causing them to rattle and bang against each other. Maybe? I don't know. I don't... It sounds like banging on purpose, but that can't be. That would be odd. Season 2 of Frieren. You haven't? It's been a while since you last watched anime in general. Frieren's really good. As someone who's put off by a lot of new anime, Frieren's like a really good new anime. It's mature, it has a good plot, it has good characters. It's good stuff. I can put it in the garage. What did the storage battery do again? Don't even remember. Yeah, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Frieren? Free? I don't know. But... yeah. I don't know if I should wait for the whole season to come out, or if I should just watch it episode by episode. You love Frieren so much you cried with the anime and you love the slow pace. Yeah, it's super comfy. It's very comfy. It's like, how do I keep for Iyashike? I think it's called. It's called like healing genre of anime. Maybe it's not quite that genre, but it's like a slice of life fantasy with high stakes occasionally. I didn't really like the last arc with all the fighting, actually. It got like a little too action for me. It was very like shonen. Makia? Is that what it's called? It's a movie that follows an immortal as she raises a mortal while she's being hunted by the fantasy government, which eventually calls the kid to war as an adult. Oh, that sounds like something I would like. I'm gonna write it down. Thank you for the recommendation. Oh god, I just opened up my notes to write down that book and I have House of Leaves puzzle solving nonsense in here. It looks very schizophrenic. So, do I have to take out the manipulator arms, or... I guess I only need one of them. Yeah, it was very shonen battle. It was like very... what do they call it? When all the characters have to fight each other to get like promoted. They do it in Naruto, they do it in... Hunter x Hunter, like basically all shonen anime. You recommend 12 Kingdom. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to watch more anime lately, but I have to like download it and then plug up my HDMI cord to my TV, which really only takes like 5 minutes, but Slay the Spire is on phone, which takes 0 minutes. Use Streamio? I never heard of that. Oh yeah, Violet Evergarden. I haven't seen Violet Evergarden, but it does look comfy. I might watch it tonight. I don't know. I always say like I want to watch something, but then I just play Slay the Spire or read. I definitely want to finish House of Leaves. I'm working on it. I'm at like a pretty interesting part right now. Probably need to hit up that medicine, huh? Don't look at phone. I'm looking at Slay the Spire on phone. So it's a little better. You watched Makia on your way to Europe? Depressing start to a vacation. That's like that time. Like, it was when I was about to go flying on vacation. The night before, when I was a kid, I watched the Twilight Zone movie. That has like John Lithgow on the plane. You know, that one with the monster on the wing of the plane. That was a huge mistake. Generic Kowloon romance. It's sci-fi romance. I do like sci-fi. I don't like romance that much though. Oh wait, why are the manipulators red? There's a power shortage. I guess I can turn off some other stuff to make room. Okay. Man, do I have like a power core I can add to it? Legend of the Galactic Heroes. The original, but the remake is decent if you can't stomach the old 80s anime. Oh no, I think the old 80s anime look is okay. I think I need to put a, like extra battery pack on the rover or something. Old anime has a charm to it. Man, you know, you guys, most young people consider like anime from 2006 retro now. Haruhi is like retro. Code Geass is retro. Higurashi is retro. That's like retro anime now. 80s is like ancient. Can I use the storage battery for more power? I don't know. "2006 is retro now?" Yeah. Death Note is retro? Yeah. Yeah. The PS2 is retro now, guys. That's considered retro gaming too. Do I like the Haruhi novels? Yeah, I read the first one and I really, really liked it. It was really good. Haruhi's one crazy female. 2006 was 30 years ago? No, it wasn't. It was 20 years ago. Welcome back, Cat A Dog. Voices of the Void looking different. There's significantly less creepy things happening. There's not much creepy stuff happening, but maybe I'm just unlucky. Yeah, I read the first Haruhi novel and I bought the second one, but I haven't read it yet. But I liked it. Am I lucky or unlucky that scary stuff isn't happening? I feel like I might be unlucky because I want scary stuff to happen to me. It's crazy to see teens roleplaying 2006 new metal and PS2 aesthetic. Yeah, dude, they love the Invader Zim Hot Topic aesthetic and Their like version of not even 90s, their version of like early 2000s clothes is kind of crazy. That was always popular. Yeah, I guess it's like, you could say early 2000s, like, punk and emo was just like a bastardization of like 80s punk. I guess it always evolves. And you know, the wide pants? The wide pants should come back. The wide pants are comfy. Nothing wrong with the wide pants. I'm a supporter of wide pants. What's PS2 aesthetic? Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, like the poly blocky graphics. Cargos are back. Cargos are back. I'm addicted to the med scan. You regret giving your PS2 away? Hope they got some enjoyment out of it. Yeah, yeah, that sucks, selling a childhood console. I had to sell some of my PlayStation 2 survival horror classics a while back, and I'm still sad about it. I had to sell Rule of Rose and Kuon and the Clock Tower games. That was sad stuff. Cool. I don't have brain rot. I'm brain rot free. I don't use TikTok. The only brain rot I experience is probably VTuber streams, but that doesn't really count. Kuon's very cool. Yeah. I remember it was crazy because I sold it for like $1,000, but it still had the GameStop sticker on it that said I bought it for $10. It was pretty crazy to see. So I didn't. Can I use the rear view camera? I cannot tell if I'm moving. Let me see. How do I use it? Turned on rear view camera. I can't see it. What is the power controller? Oh god. That looks fucked up. Reserve battery. Probably want that on, huh? Obscure and Manhunt were cool too. Oh, I can zoom in? What the hell? Probably my favorite PS2 game was probably Persona 3 FES. Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy 12. Man, PS2 had probably... Oh, that's a monster. No. PS2 had like probably the best game collection ever. Ever. Yeah, Persona 3 FES was like my first Persona, probably most people's my age's first Persona. I played that like a whole summer. Was Spyro PS2? It was PS1 and PS2. I had one of the games on PS2 and it was really glitchy and fucked up. But I remember having a lot of fun with the PS1 Spyros when I was a kid. Final Fantasy 12 is so good. Yeah, I love 12. I love 10 more because, well, that was my first Final Fantasy game. But I bet if I played 12 first, that would be my favorite. I love that little purple dragon. The PS1 games were so fun, but I got like one of the PS2 games and it was so glitchy and I don't know what was wrong with it. Just like, it just did not work. I don't remember which one it was. P3 on the PSP was your first Persona last year? Oh yeah. P3P is awesome. I love that you can play as a girl and date the boys. I love Akihiko. He's my favorite. I hope you dated him. Where are the objects? Ooh, is that a monster? Is that moving, guy? Are you moving? Ah! What the fuck? Something's spitting at me. What the fuck is that? Okay, let's not go that way. Something is spitting at me. That is weird. Let's not go that way. What the hell? Maybe we leave. Maybe we leave. Oh, I'm getting like glitches. My compass is glitching out. Okay. Maybe we go hit up the medical juice and send Rat Spacerman back home. I think Rat Spacerman got quite a lot of equipment to sell. I think this will be our highest score. Send what back home? Rat Spacerman? Rat Spacerman? Of the hamster wheel, that's what our ship is called. Rat Spacerman, yes. We're also have severe radiation sickness. Severe damage to bone marrow, ulcerated lesions, and gastrointestinal tract. Yeah, I think it's time to go home before we get a brain tumor. Okay, yeah, we got it. Come on, come home, Rover. We're going home. Get back in. Alright. Let us leave. Good job, Rat Spacerman. You did great. There were no biker mice, I'm sorry. There was some like alien spitting. That's kind of fun. Oh god, why is it glitching? What the heck? What does that mean? Alright, let's go home. Exit orbit and end the expedition. Power control is damaged, it'll do that? Oh, okay. I thought like the rover picked up a virus or something and was possessed by a creepy little alien. I don't know. That's why it was glitching. I don't know. Rat Spacer Son. Oh, you're Spacer Son, not Spacer Man. Sorry. Rat Spacer Son explored the planet's surface at some length, mapping portions of the lifeless island he discovered at the landings. What? I accidentally clicked. Damn it! What? What did it say? Wait, I can look back at it. I can look back at it. No, I could. I think I can scroll back on the video on my phone. I want to see if Rat Spacer Son lived or died. Wait. Oh my god, it's so hard to go back on the phone. It's so sensitive. No! He lived? Did it say he lived at the end? Ah, it's so hard to scroll on the phone. It's so sensitive. Tap twice to go back? Oh, to go forward. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Plus 10. Plus 10. Brace for thrust. Oh, yeah, here it is, Alright. Rat Spacerson lived. The sale of the cargo he recovered set him up for a decent retirement. Let's go. You made enough money to live out your last 10 years. Yay, the American dream. These days, Rat Spacerson makes a little extra money on the side. Working for a prestigious museum as a caretaker, it amuses him to walk around dusting their fake reproduction of ISC-189, the hamster wheel, in the center of the main exhibit on alien technology, just to see who recognizes him. Whoa! Rat Spacerson became famous. This is like the best ending we got. Space Spacerson freaking died. And Spacina Spacerson, I think she started working a different job? I don't know. Hello, bunny. It is going well. This game's pretty fun. Not sure if I would play it again on stream. I'll probably play it again off stream. Yeah, we got the happy end retirement. We got the good ending in the visual novel. We got the good ending. I don't know. What do you guys think? There doesn't seem to be, in my opinion, like too much to do. I wish there was a little more stuff to do while you're waiting for the rover and researching and stuff. Space the final retirement home. It was a fun $15 game. Yeah. It was fun for the price. I got it for pretty, I think cheaper than that on sale. So, yeah. You've only ever gotten the bad, deadly endings? Ha ha ha. Streamer luck, haha. Or unluck, because you don't get to see any of the cool stuff. There's a bit more to do, but it's all based on the encounters. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could have like equipped my rover with lasers and fought that alien that was shooting stuff at me. Is that possible? It was a really fun game, not gonna lie. Yeah, I thought it was cool. It was very creative and unique, for sure. The downtime is perfect for yapping during stream. Yeah, it's a good yapping game. If I was probably playing it by myself, maybe I would like watch something on the other monitor, but it might ruin the atmosphere. I'm not sure. It's a good stream game, but I don't know if it's a super fun like off-stream game. You can also loot stuff from the dead bodies of the aliens. Oh, okay. I might try to like play it off stream and put on the weapons and stuff and try to get more lore. Try to kill some of the aliens. Try to have a Factorio moment. Do a little bit of bug genocide. If they are bugs. That one alien I saw with like the big spindly legs looked super bug-like. There is an encounter you've been waiting on stream for you to get. Let me know if you encounter the one I'm talking about because you will know it. Yeah, I'm gonna play some more. Probably not tonight. I think I'm gonna go eat and read House of Leaves. I'm at a good part. I'm at a actually part that makes me want to keep playing. I mean, keep reading. Sorry, gamer brain. But yeah, it's a good streaming game. Just like Voices of the Void is like perfect for yapping. But in Voices of the Void, there's always stuff to do. But I guess more work was put into Voices of the Void. I don't know. This is a Voices of the Void light. A Voices of the Void core game. Sweet nights. Yeah. Let me see what we are streaming on the morrow. I keep forgetting. Oh, Hollow Knight. Finally back to Hollow Knight, guys. Wow. It's been like 4 weeks, I'm pretty sure. This game was made by one guy. Yeah, it's pretty good for like a one guy indie game. I liked it. It was cool. I wish there was a little more to do, but that's okay. It's relaxing. It's a relaxing game. Until that one alien started spitting at me. Yeah, tomorrow Hollow Knight after 1 whole month, I'm pretty sure. And then that Yume Nikki fan game on Sunday. Yeah, but I'm gonna eat and read House of Leaves and then slave over the hot PC making YouTube shorts. I need to make more YouTube shorts. Oh, thank you for joining, Hobbit. Thank you. Welcome to... Okay, it's supposed to be Toppers Crusaders, plural, but I need to change it. It's supposed to be plural. But yeah, thank you for joining. Welcome. Nice to find a new streamer to watch. Love your vibe. Oh, thank you. You're a very good chatter. You're very nice. And you have interests, which is good. Because if you have interest, you're talking about them and not being mean to me. So thank you. A plus chatting. Good job. Good job, everyone. I rate everyone's chatting this stream an A-. Overall, you guys get an A-. You don't yap too much to the point of being annoying? No. I usually do like yapping streams. The game is secondary, usually. Usually I just yap. So yeah. No problem at all. Fighting for a C. C's get degrees, man. C's get degrees. Yeah, sorry. Not an A+. You guys have to be very, very exceptional to get an A+, okay? That A+ is for, a very, very good day. Not a single eye roll I should commit. I should not eye roll once. I should not go once. I should not shake my head once. That's an A+, but it's an A- today. I shook my head at least once. There's never feet here. Fox is making shit up. We don't do feet cams or whatever they think. They're making lies up again. Lies in my chat. Misinformation in my chat. Fake news, as they say in my chat. The eye roll is cute. I literally can't help it. I used to get in trouble as a kid for eye rolling all the time. I cannot help it. I'm sassy by nature. There's no foot channel. Okay, guys. Go the heck to bed. Get these evil thoughts out of your head. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Hollow Knight. Okay. Get the evil thoughts out of your head. We're gonna see Iselda in Hollow Knight tomorrow. That should cure all of your issues. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Very much fun. Another good day of fun. Always brightens my mood. And, something to look forward to every day. So thank you guys. Have a good night. Sleep tight. We don't have a piss counter either. The piss counter is fake. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Be good, everyone. Be good. Don't play too much Nikkei. It's not good for your brain. Okay. Good night. Sleep tight. I'm sliding on out of here. Wow. Bye. Bye. Goodbye.